The after party, show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no, 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get late. About to go down, 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me.
watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold on. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again.
Did it work? Are we here?
What if it broke?
It did.
Are you sure?
Are we
it broke?
transparent?
No, it's
I think
working.
it broke.
Mia,
Oh, it looks so
just likes to
good.
cause chaos.
Why are you talking
Misinformation?
like Trump?
No, that's not.
So why are you talking like Trump?
Oh, what a special Redline!
Yay!
Yay! Oh, sweet God.
Guys,
God.
Can you give me my water for my bag, please? Thank you.
You like my job, Colton? You want to apply for it?
Yeah, what are the benefits?
Like just gotten people. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm only in half the games anymore, so.
I don't get
I
things
gotta
for
adjust your
people
camera a
very
little
much.
bit. But guys, we got a new overlay.
We did.
It looks so good.
Jacob did it. It's stellar. We're trying some new shit out, so let us know if something gets a little fucky. We're doing a lot of cool stuff right now. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but we now exist beyond the bounds of our cameras. Oh.
Guys, I'm happy to announce that we are no longer using Streamlabs, and we're now using OBS. And I'm very happy about it because Streamlabs sucks, all right? And now we have this really cool effect where I'm able to do, some blur stuff with some new tools. And you can see my hand through the overlay! Because Pepper had this really cool idea to do like a sort of like glass prism kind of thing. And I'm really happy with how it came out, which is also why we were 25 minutes late. So, thanks for being here.
That's okay. We have stuff to do.
Works
out.
We got some stuff.
We do. First thing, I want to show off new art. Our wonderful artist Budz, now on Blue Sky, now on Twitter.
Yes.
Always on Twitter, but you can go to Blue Sky instead. We got all the new arts. At break, when we think patrons and everything else, you'll have emotes on Discord.
New
and
emojis.
also YouTube members. So if you sub or whatever the fuck that's called, you join, you flip your member out, you can also get some really cool emotes for the new stuff. But right now I want to show them off. So let's do that. Who's first?
I don't know. Who should be first?
Ooh,
Finn? Finn first? All right, guys.
'Cause he's
Behold new Finn.
He's the what?
Look at him. Oh my god. You know what? Let me just do this so we can all see him as well. God damn, look at
Wow,
him.
he's
How is that
Look
looking
at
too
him.
cool?
He looks amazing.
swell.
I
He
have
looks
told Mia.
so
What a chum.
That's a man I would date.
What a
in real life.
chum.
Jennifer would be like,
Oh,
Yeah.
is that the whole fucking shebang?
Okay.
You can see
Yeah.
the little thing too?
Yeah, we can see the
Go.
emojis as well.
That's what
Oh,
you're going to
man.
get.
Yeah.
No.
After
Look at him
break.
with his
But
little
maybe.
music
Living
note.
his best life.
He looks so
He's like,
cute.
"Ooh, yay."
It's very sweet.
Hey Colton, don't do anything. I'm looking at that. Anyways,
Who's next?
Who do we want to see next?
you're my man. Pass.
What about Kilo Cayman?
Yeah,
Came
Cayman's
in?
good.
All right.
We'll go in order.
I really like
Wow.
him. He looks very good.
Look at his
He
dome.
looks very good.
What
Very
a
sweet.
So
What a
cool.
He's
I'm
thinking.
so happy.
He's a thinker, that guy.
Yeah, his emote is him
thinking.
hitting his little head. He's
He's
He can
thinking.
think now.
I love his wings. I love
There's so
his
much
long ass
detail in
tongue.
him.
Yeah.
I love all of his metal. He looks great. That speaks. I just want to say that right there. There's words, smart words coming out of his mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Love
was like, what do you
intelligence.
by that
That
speaks?
fucking-
Like him?
Okay,
Second
well now
smartest member of the party.
it's time for Gwen because Gwen looks amazing.
Yeah.
And Gwen. We also got Runa in the background there.
Boom.
He looks so goddamn good.
He's
He
got
looks
Wander's
amazing. God,
Yeah. Wander's cloak.
Wander's
Emote is
cloak.
so
he has
cute.
Wander's cloak. I didn't even
And he has
realize
the
that.
Dolly's,
He has
ring.
a dolly
Oh,
signature
and he
on his
has
chest.
a ring too.
It's
Oh,
very
I love that
That
so
foot
much.
goes so crazy.
Yeah.
Grace, the
The foot has a
emote
back
is the
arch.
most insane thing ever.
I love that emote so much.
I believe it actively scares Pepper.
I hate that emote. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate
It's
it.
so insane.
I'm
eyes.
yeah, it's the eye. It's the eyes. There's no white in it.
Yeah.
He looks like he's sick.
He looks. It's
a Muppet.
It is the
Yeah.
peak of gremlin energy. Is
Runa.
what it is. Yeah.
I've never
Runa
eaten a
looks amazing.
vegetable in my life.
He's got
I love
jaundice.
his. I love his. I love his Cloud Final Fantasy hair.
It's so
amazing.
good.
His
Also,
armor's so good.
I don't know if you said it or if that was just the artist's interpretation, but the portrait of his face where he's turning backwards, insane.
Yeah, looks good.
Insane. The little glance over his shoulder, like,
God.
Yeah. What about Jennifer?
what about?
Oh, Jennifer.
Oh my
I'm
god!
sorry, you're giving them the uncensored version?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
More of the feet.
You
Oh
guys
my
are getting it
goodness.
for free.
God.
I got
She's-
to see Jennifer's art, and I was like, "Oh my god, I
Yeah.
fucking can't." That's why I had to step up.
She looks
Vince.
insane.
I was like, "Oh no."
Yeah,
looks
it's
insane.
crazy.
The katana.
Oh, the katana's crazy.
Woo, he's so cool. The
The-
whole punani's out, you know.
Can we get 5 big boys for the punani?
Can we get 5 big boobs for the punani?
Oh, it's beautiful. The fucking ponytail.
She looks like she cut my head off.
Yeah.
She would.
would.
She would.
Yeah.
She
She
did, and
Oh,
she
and
we're
I would
thankful
thank her for it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, thank
She's
you.
got her robotic legs.
Last but
They
not
look
least,
very cool.
we've got Amara, who looks incredible.
Ooh, boy.
She looks amazing.
Oh my
Boy.
Santa.
And I love her emoji.
No.
She does that on the regular.
Yeah.
Sheila.
Oh.
Beautiful.
She looks so good. She still has a thigh holster,
Yes, I had to keep it. I
Her-
love
but now it has
Thighs
the gun
look
in it.
crazy.
She's got that's Pavlov. She's got Pavlov, the gun, and she also has her little charms on the outside of it. And I convinced Spencer to make the little Greg that we have a Cayman charm.
That's
So
cute.
yeah.
That's perfect.
Anyways, new art
Oh,
is
she
incredible,
looks
and
That's good.
then we're gonna put them all on the screen right now. There we go. Everybody's on their thing. It looks so good. It looks
Winner.
amazing.
Do you want to tell the funny story about it?
Bajira, you're great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big round of applause.
Yeah,
Bajira,
big rock. Seriously,
Bajira is amazing.
if you need an artist, go check out their socials. Where you can
They're
see
taking
that.
commissions.
I don't know if I want to wrap myself out. If you can, okay, go check their socials where you can see that they share the images 4 or 5 days in advance before we did this. They asked, I said, of course, and I misunderstood. It's on me. They didn't do anything wrong.
No, of course
but it was very funny because Marion, pillar of the community,
Sweetheart.
stellar. Someone asked in general, hey, what about commissions? And Marion took all of our artists, gave them the bump, and said, hey, these guys are great. And the first one was Bachira, and the first tweet was the art. So I was like, ooh,
It was very funny.
that's crazy. I don't know. I was like, well,
Like, what if we don't say anything?
yeah, I was like, I won't say nothing. Maybe we'll just miss it.
I know.
That's
Nobody mentioned
okay.
anything.
Thank God. Or maybe no one knows.
Okay.
Who knows? But go peep it, please, and support
Yes.
them. If you
Yes.
if you need any kind of character art done, they're incredibly affordable. They're incredibly fast.
Oh,
and they're
terrifyingly
stellar.
so.
Their art's beautiful, and they do all kinds of different stuff. So go check it out.
It's the reason why we picked Bajira because of like Cayman and
Yeah.
everything. Just being able to get something that
It looks
wasn't
really good.
just.
I had a crazy kind of cast of characters, and I was like, I gotta find the right person, and we found them. So it was
He's
like
amazing.
phenomenal,
Good job,
and they,
Pokemon
I
the
absolutely love them.
best.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check.
Salt and pepper, you are right. New Jennifer is so geek. That is
Yeah.
correct. Yeah. Monster's mother said that sexy doctor look for Amara. Yeah, I love that she's got the lab coat on.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Her hair is so.
I know.
Cool.
I know.
I love like the little two-tone thing underneath
God.
her.
God.
Back of her head
Amara
neck. It's so
Finn
cool.
also kind of have like a similar pose going on, which is just
Oh, that's
peak.
fun.
Can we talk about Finn has a goddamn Molotov cocktail
Yeah,
in
yeah.
his hand?
Yeah.
Emma was looking at it and she was like, what is this pose? Is he leaning? I was like, no, he's mid-throw. His pose is him going
Yeah.
like he's about to throw the
He knows how to
Molotov.
make it look good. Okay?
It's awesome.
I did say, I was like, that's crazy to think about someone sitting down with a lit Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
Like, what a very reserved stance for considering the firebomb in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The photographer's like, okay, now pause, but look sexy with the Molotov cocktail in your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Throw it fast. We have 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're going to light it, pose, throw it away. Light it,
then
pose,
free
throw it
fun.
away.
Yeah. Anyways, I think.
I have one more treat. If you'd be so kind to share it in the Discord. I'm going to share it in Discord. It'll be on Rules of the Land. All the magic items are, to my specifications, good. Ready to go. We have one more buff form, but that's much, much later. But I'm going to release all the magic item art, not art, but all the stuff for it.
All the magic items that you made?
Yes,
putting
don't
it
be
in?
intimidated. It's like 29, 30 pages long. There's reference sheets and other stuff, but the core of it's like 25 pages. So please check it out. Use it in your games. Rip it. Lie. I don't give a shit. It's yours. So I don't care. I made them for people to enjoy. So they'll be in
yeah.
Discord if you want to join the link in the description, or if you want to.
It's in Spelljammer spoilers.
I love that.
Also pin it.
Thank you so much.
That is so
I
awesome.
appreciate it.
So for all the people who are like, give me the magic items. Now you have
There they are. They're all done.
Guys, go look at if there's anything you do. If you don't, if it's confusing and maybe you don't, because it's very intricate. It's not that it's
It is-
confusing.
no,
There's so
it's-
much
it's all
going
going
on.
on.
Just go read the names of everything. The
Yeah.
names.
And if there's
Oh
flavor
my-
text, you should read the flavor text.
There's some
Sometimes I read stuff and I'm
There's
like,
some new ones on Jennifer's that I want tattooed on my body.
Yeah.
Like they're
They-
so fucking cool.
They're so cool. Everything I was reading, I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
Do you have something called Cole's Cash?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
This,
Cold Scouts
this game
ability.
is so peak. All right.
I think that's it.
Cool.
Let's run our cool little intro that we have, and then we'll fucking play the game.
I
Let's do
forgot
it.
we have an intro.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it eclipse. Fade, flat line. Left to die, red line.
Hello. Welcome back to Little Alien. I had one sip of coffee and it's already going through me.
can
Oh
you
my god.
Already going- yeah.
can you do the recap that way?
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah. That's it. We're done. Let's start the game.
Is that JoJo Siwa?
Yeah, Jojo
Yeah.
Siwa.
Yeah.
It is kind of Dow's too. Same vibe. Yeah. Oh God, can you imagine? Oh. JoJo Siwa's kind of glitter punk. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we'll move on.
Can I say one more thing?
Sure, you can say as many things you want, dude.
Cayman's tongue is so long, it's licking Spencer's head.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
Look, he's like,
Yeah.
Also, my name has a little F in it because you worked so hard to make sure I could have my little F because
Yes,
his name
'cause
is not capital
good.
F.
it's all good.
That's all.
Lowercase f.
Okay,
But you know, it has an F in it.
it does have an F in it.
Yeah. Okay.
Jennifer could, she'd make her whole name capitalized.
That's cool. You should, dude. That's cool as shit.
Yeah. Someone has to scream it at you.
Okay. Last game. We had, it's going to be very quick, but there's some big things I want to make sure I sit on, right, and bounce on it, because it's crazy stuff.
Hell yeah.
Last game, we started with a intimate moment between Gwen and Zadali as she went through the throes of a nightmare, being contacted by memories from her past. And in some ways she didn't break, but doubled down and committed more to you and to the party and into an endeavor to protect you guys and put more skin in the game. She created this B team, as it were, to help kind of create a foothold. You guys had already done more than that, but she wants to try and create a place of power within the Casa del Sol that you guys had previously acquired with Harlow's help, with Red. My brain says Squelch, but I don't want it to be true. And I don't know who else, but that's our B team. And they... Excuse me. And you guys took your next mission to head into a small capital city in Aiketer. That's the halfway point from the castle and the Dark Stars landing site. there were rumors that the leader of the Zrix's empire had passed. And there's this piranha frenzy to figure out who's in control. And your job was to go sow discourse. And in a moment, potentially with a power vacuum, you would seize control of some kind. Showing the empire, the troops, the people who were left on the ground, mutated and changed, that there was a way out of this frenzy. You guys arrived where Honk, your rocker friend from the Orman Gunder, allied to Harlow, who was Halcyon, back on Ios, semi-revolutionary leader in the wings, set you up for something. We're not sure what entirely, or what the ramifications are, as he was assassinated right before he was allowed to pull you on the stage. A fiend from beyond pushed their way into the space, and a combat ensued, and you guys were victorious. It was a very rough fight, and all of you overcame it under immense odds, to the point ending in a climax at the end where a blank piece of paper was put up. And this is where I want to make sure I re-up this. We're now passing the point of really known space, known material, known narrative here. Whenever I put a blank piece of paper up on this, up here on my DM screen, this is going to empower you to break a rule. Last time, this fiend broke through and was able to puncture through the fourth wall. Take power given to me, the narrator, from Jacob, who allows me to be here, and I chose my champion, being Mia, took an item from her 2 years in the past to pull it now and kill both of you. Twin-souled, as characters and siblings in life. You guys returned from a point that you should not have been allowed to, because you tore the instrument that caused it, breaking a core rule of our game. Anytime I place a blank piece of paper, a blank canvas, you may break a rule. Health bars, actions, movement, nothing. Legendary actions. Everything is up for grabs. We will rip the game by any strands I can grab, and we will do so. And I gave you a warning, the handshake as it were, that whatever you're able to do, I am equally as powerful. It's always been my mantra. This person was pushed out of the narrative. Literally. They're gone. And I will be referencing them as such, as I have now in this intro. From here on out. I'm going to drop you guys in that space again. You, Cayman, and you, Jennifer, played by you, Emma, and you, Jacob, returned in a new form, semi-mirrored of each other, rallied with your party. Gwen, you returned back to your humanoid form, the last of your free uses expended, as you were wished to change. And you guys rally to each other, Finn and Amara, as your allies get up, and you're left in the throes. A large thoroughfare of cobbled stone and ruins. You see people on the outskirts waiting to see, now that the dust has settled, who will pick up the flag and what banner will wave. But there are many corpses on the battlefield. And unfortunately, unlike most combats that we fight, you have left someone there as well. Finn, what would you like to do?
I think he's like pretty singularly focused, and he heads over to Honk's body that he left.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take off his like leather jacket and drape it over Honk.
Okay.
And then I don't think he even like really has words to like. I think he like instinctually knows there's an element like you're a stage man, you know this is a stage. But I think he just picks up Honk.
Yeah.
And he heads back to the party.
Yeah. Finn, from the throes of combat, you yourself nearly killed. Pick up your ally, your friend, your person you've shared a stage with. Cover him in a cloak that's it's sometimes comically small for the half-giant person that you carry. and you walk them out of this place.
Yeah.
No one gets in your way. No one offers assistance. You carry your friend to where?
Probably to our, because we had like a drop location, right? Where
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The dropship.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the intent then to go back to the Orman
Yeah,
Gunder?
to take him home.
Easy enough. Yeah. We don't need to roleplay that as long as everyone has. Is there anyone do anything else while we're here in the moment before I remove us from the space? We play a yes and game, so if we want to come back, we can always do so.
I dab up Cayman. I'm just kidding.
You know what? I also dab up Gunder.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have never done it before, but we know what it is.
That's great. I
Never
love
on
it.
little secret
Yeah.
I
handshake.
love it.
And then we're both, and then he's impressed. He's like, at first shocked, and then he's like, no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And
You
then we
both
go.
Yeah. We'll think. We'll think. You guys arrive back at the Orman Gunder through turbulence of your own heart, emotions, and physical space as jets and thrusters throw you out of orbit and into space. The giant age ship, the Orman Gunder, catches you in its bay, and you guys arrive. First champions, until a lot of people see that the time for celebration may not be now, as you see you all in like a parade march leave the dropships and step onto this massive vessel. Where are you headed now?
Sticky Grims.
There he is, fucking Stinky
God.
Graham himself.
I
Oh man, the
forgot the
myth, the
name.
legend, the stinkiest boy.
got
We need to
fucking
get him to
flashbanged
eight.
by that.
Grims.
Yeah,
Every
he is a
time.
drunker than a skunk, that fucking Stinky
Every
Graham.
time.
He's always
Grace,
sloshed.
Will you do me a favor and just move a little bit so I can see, so you can see? There he is. He's got his little beer bottle.
God, he has
He's
an
the
addiction.
stinkiest Graham.
It's been rough.
He does. For over a year, the man's like, oh my
Go to AA,
god.
my
I don't
dude.
understand.
Get your first coin.
Get your first coin, dude.
He
Come
has,
on.
he has it.
Get
Never
some
made
help.
it past.
Get some help, Sticky
Aw.
Graham. You walk through the divide, a place shared by large and small, medium and huge. And you arrive at this pseudo temple in the space. In the Orman Gunder, especially in the divide, there aren't temples or churches to gods. Most of them have, the people I should say, have fractured their religion. People have lost homes, planets siphoned by an empire that just tried to keep its star in the sky. No aid came from anyone on high. And these people found the only kind of refuge they could, which is in each other and their own shared experiences and traumas at this pseudo nightclub ran by by Psych, a fixture you know. Excuse me. And financially backed by a giant blob. A plasmoid.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
can't remember his name, the boss or something. I don't know. It's not important.
Something prime. Can't remember.
He's invisible.
Hang on. I have the notes.
Fuck me.
Tax issues, right?
I got
He wasn't
something stuck in
paying
my
his
throat.
taxes.
It's like
Yes,
lunch.
and his wife was heavily pregnant, but I helped him with the taxes. I remember.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Whoa. This was a while ago.
Yeah, it's
It was.
forever ago.
Yeah.
Forever ago. Like after arc 1.
My character. I don't
If I
remember
can
this.
press Control F, I wish I could.
Control F for
I
D&D
can't
notes.
do that.
You arrive. Psych sees you. The band. There's a small hiccup in the song, but they don't stop. They keep playing. If anything, they watch like hawks at you to see if you take a higher position to them on the bar, on a table. The thing itself is on a like incline, so you could even reach higher than them by magnitudes, and they would, play an accompaniment with whatever you're about to say. You're kind of the king in this palace, right? What would you like to do? People fall silent. Music is still playing.
Right. I think he puts Honk on one of the tables. Like he pushes tables together.
Yeah.
He puts him
Yeah.
in rest.
Yeah.
And then I don't think he addresses the band. I think he goes to Psych.
Okay.
And he's gonna say,
Psych comes from behind the bar, approaches you. kind of, you can see that he's looking and looks back at you and then kind of looks at him.
Yeah. I think you know what needs to happen.
What do you want to happen?
I mean, he's not coming back, but people should say their goodbyes the way rockers do.
Okay. I think I can facilitate that.
Yeah.
I think I know someone I have a favor with. Maybe they can at least make sure the body doesn't waste away
Yeah.
until everyone's had their say.
If you could send out word to the other rockers.
Yeah.
To pay tribute.
I think I can get that done.
Yeah. I think he clasps his shoulder.
You can see that he buries himself in a way like a club owner does.
Yeah.
There's a job to be done now, and in some way that helps. He can hide whatever he's feeling in that moment away. Yeah. And it begins. A person you've never seen before, a cleric of some kind, does cast. What's not spare the dying? Was it gentle repose?
Yeah.
To allow. Yes, he's like, ooh, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'll cast spare the dying. Ooh. Gentle repose. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. And he's kind of put up in a spot, right? They do. I wonder how this would work. It's very interesting. This isn't Honk's first time coming back from a mission with parts of his face missing.
But it is last.
It is his last. That's absolutely true.
Final.
I don't entirely know what it is. Maybe at some point I will be able to identify it. But before I described, Honk had a caution sign beat into his face, right? And it helped most of his nose. And so the top of it, the bridge of his nose was more of like a traffic sign than it was an actual nose.
That's awesome. So
now that this portion of his face is gone, I think maybe it's only fitting that. What a crazy thing to say with a Kirby hat on. It's only fitting that I think in some way another sign is placed and wraps around his skull to replace it. Not in a way to make him more digestible to people, but it's a sign of respect.
Yeah.
Kind
Caution tape?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe something like that. Definitely some kind of hazard. And they kind of put him in a position in the VIP section where you guys first met, where his band first was. Where we all were worried about him having a peanut allergy, which he does. He did in fact have one.
He did?
I think so. I think he
That's
did.
what the bullet was made out of.
Oh no! It
Yeah,
was a
it was
single
dread.
peanut.
Yep.
And people do come and say whatever goodbyes they have.
Yeah.
People leave small trinkets, whatever they can. People tear patches from their jackets. Some of his crew do arrive and they don't really weep or make a scene of it, but they're all players and actors and musicians in some way, and they do throw themselves into creativity in that way to mourn him.
I think that's a lot of. I think regardless of how Finn feels in the moment, I think there's an attempt to keep the space one of catharsis.
Yeah.
And let people kind of just experience. I mean, it's kind of like a wake.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No, I think that's true. There's a lot of things happening. It's not uncommon to have a Sam Lord of the Rings poem in the fucking Elven Forest. Mm-hmm. So that shit happens. Someone does have a more kind of softer poem that they read about him, but it's all kind of in that same vein of working through it through creativity in some way. But that does happen probably for the next couple of days. So if you want to play in that space, you want to say something, you can, but that's what will happen and the world will react as such.
Traffic sign upon his face.
Yeah.
A clown in his embrace.
Do you stay present at the thing?
He doesn't leave. He's there the entire time.
Yeah, I think people come and see you. It's in some way it's I think they understand it. And if we talk about like the mythos of rockers, this is huge, which kind of sucks. But it's like a catalyst in some way. You brought in this person, your friend, whatever. Is probably largely false, right? Whatever narrative they put onto you and your ally dead up on the booth, it doesn't really fit 1-to-1 or reality. But so many people have so much weight and emotion into it that sometimes you play a role and sometimes it's a genuine response that you have to give to someone when they come and greet you and thank you for bringing him back. His crew understands the best.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. Is there anything you would like to say before we move on?
Yeah, I think at some point, I think at some point, he gathers as many of, the rockers together as possible. And,
Sure.
And dumps out the rest of the people.
Yeah.
And they close the door.
I love that. Easy enough. You have a slew of them.
Close
It's not
to,
many,
private
but
party and
it's enough by 15 in total.
No, and I think he just...
What just happened? Oh, sorry. Something about the fucking shitty mixtape to wake. I'm sorry.
No, skip that song. That was a terrible one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was my emo phase.
I think he just looks at them at one point and says, I think we all understand the split that comes with being someone as dedicated as we are to music and creativity and art, because we have on one hand the human part of us, the soul, that wants nothing more than to live a life of peace and harmony with those we love and just settle down. We have the other part of us that sees the injustice in the world and tries to make it right. And that's what Honk did. He could never say no. And the world and the cosmos will try to tell us that we were insignificant. That we were a stepping stone for something else. But the impact that Honk created when he was put up just to be torn down will echo. This is your chance to mourn someone that we loved and lost, but remember what it means to be a rocker. And he takes his little dog tag and his mixtape, right?
Yeah.
And puts it into Honk's jacket.
Easy. You just saw. There's a wave of recognition, and people seem to pay whatever respects they can. A folded up note, a worn paintbrush, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Real fucking.
Whether it's this cause or the next cause, it doesn't matter. You just have to fight for what's right.
Yeah. That seems to hit everyone really hard, and you see Psych leave the room, and you guys have the space for a moment, and you say your goodbyes in really the only ways that you guys can as rockers and performers. Is there anything else you'd like to do before I, unfortunately, move us along?
Bury the boy.
Story must go on.
Yeah.
Okay. You bury him
I think we probably
in some way.
ashes
You space bury him. Throw him into. I get it.
Guardians of
Put him
the
in-
Galaxy.
No, of course, yeah.
Put him into the
Ashes.
Fago bottle
Yeah.
and launch it out.
They did come. That's beautiful. Fireworks. Okay. That's great. Thank you for that. That was very good.
It was very inspirational, and then just the idea that this is a juggalo. So it's just this inspirational words, and it just pans over to a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
It's just crazy part that he still was the one who rallied all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing about a clown.
His name is Honk.
They ain't afraid to look silly. And do good at it.
Honestly,
If it's fine, I have something I think Cayman wants to say to Finn afterwards.
Finothy.
Not during. I don't know. It's over, and then
That's all Cayman says.
he's just
It's
been
over.
jettisoned into space.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All right.
And I Cayman is he's already next to Finn.
Yeah.
And he says, we haven't lost anybody like this before.
No, we haven't.
I feel nothing.
Jesus Christ, my
Like,
dude.
in the sense that you're numb, or that you just don't care.
I didn't think it was possible for someone to
Meet the Redline and not come back.
I think I did know that. I was just more I didn't know somebody could do something with their death, mean something.
Yeah.
with their death, not like after their death, but like with it.
Yeah. No, I mean that's usually the worst part of something like this. Is we turn someone we cared about into a symbol.
He wanted that.
Yeah. I think every rocker understands. If their death means more afterwards, that's fine.
I think that's why I don't feel very much sadness.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry your friend died.
Wow, that's huge.
Yeah.
Even for
No,
for the
no,
first
no, for
time,
sure.
compassion. That's huge.
Yeah. I think he like rubs Cayman's head and he goes, I'm sorry too. It sucks.
Would either of you three like to do anything? Because my next scene involves them too.
I think Amara will find Finn. After.
Please.
Come. She'll take him back to like the room that they have.
Yeah.
And you're covered in Honk's blood still, and it's been days since you've slept. And
Yeah.
she'll make sure he's bathed and
That's nice.
get him into bed.
I think he definitely like weeps.
It's beautiful. You too?
Sorry. I think what he would say to you too is that I know I think there's a part of me that feels guilty that it wasn't me.
Thank you.
That I put him on the stage. I would have done it again, but
I think this is the first time in a long time that I've felt sad that someone has died.
yeah.
But I'm glad that it was him and not you.
You too. And I think that's a lot of it. I think he just needed to confess it to someone. Yeah.
And she'll just stay with him.
Okay.
Together,
That's wonderful.
however long we're on this ship.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think Gwen would do anything for Finn at the moment,
Yeah.
especially because it's like Amara has him, and it's like that's the
Yeah.
best place to do it. Because into like his level of care feels like it's always afterwards too.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But I think of all of them, he might understand the concept of like a legacy and dying for a cause and then fulfilling a cause continually. And so I think he's not sad. Which I think would probably be surprising for somebody to see that from him, but just kind of like it's mutual understanding with Finn of like, I understand why you're sad. Your friend just passed.
Yeah.
But like Honk is doing what he needs to do
No.
even then. So yeah.
It's wonderful. Jennifer, anything at all you like to do?
Yeah, I think Jennifer would go up to Finn and he'd be short and brief and be like, I'm sorry. It's not easy to see somebody so cool get ripped from life.
It's true though.
No. Yeah, I have a really hard time articulating it because Cayman showed a lot of growth. He said he was sorry that my friend died, but Honk really wasn't my friend. We're just, I don't even know how to explain it. Close, but also not.
Honk was an opening act.
He was an opening act. It's hard to use someone and watch him die.
Yeah,
I'm
it
really
is.
tired of the world treating us like we don't matter. Thank you.
Of course.
And Cayman comes back around for another interaction because apparently something.
Even in the vent heard that. No. Like,
No, it's that thing like it's,
You're quiet weeping.
yeah. I think everyone just it's that thing like I think he has a hard time because I think Finn is just someone who seems very affectionate with everyone, but it's that like Honk put me on a stage with a vest
Yeah.
for oozes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Motherfucker was disconnected, but I think he's just like the role of who he was and what he has to do with that body is just it's a lot.
Okay. Does anyone else like to do anything before I move us on?
I should say, I think Cayman feels more bad for Finn than he does feel like he said something
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
He's more like, damn, bro,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Oh, no.
Okay. Let me think.
You know, clown funeral. Check.
Let me think.
It's really puts the fun in funeral.
Let me do one of those things that I do.
Funeral.
Yeah. A funny roll.
Like
Cool.
a carnival. But it's like funnel.
They lower him and it goes.
I hate to say, but that's
And then
that's the
his
kind of
dead
vibe he
body
has. Look, that's the vibe he had.
That's
Sorry, powerful laughter.
Can I just send like the footage of the funeral to iOS to their
Oh,
our news
yeah.
network there?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was a different thing.
Oh no.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Okay, but the coffin's a lot smaller than his actual body.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his feet
It's like
are
a
out.
clown.
I'm telling you, dude.
Clown.
He is a clown through and through. The man loves looking silly.
There's a red nose on top of it.
Okay, I
done.
think I'm gonna do is this. I think as long as we're all done in this space,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of start our weird beach episode here. Again, I described it as a beach episode, but in a Spelljammer kind of way,
Yes.
right? Finn,
Yes.
in the middle of the night,
Finothy.
as you go out to get a little snack, maybe it's one of the nights that
it's the cheese.
your weeping is less, and Amar's falling asleep on you. You kind of have to sneak out to not wake her. And you open the door and you kind of just. Nothing feels better than being in your boxers in front of a fridge,
You're like, oh.
So free.
and you kind of go back, and you hear a voice. Sorry, go ahead.
If I get a vision from Hadar right now,
No,
I'm gonna riot. Just so you know.
no.
Hadar, wait.
The last time I was pissing. I don't want.
No.
You're reaching for the cheese and the fridge light turns red.
No.
Not today.
You return back to your companion,
Yeah.
and there's a feeling as you drift for the night that is the inkling, the small droplets of water of a waterfall of passing.
Yeah.
You can feel in this moment safety with Amara
Yeah.
and on the satellite station and your friends and family. And you can feel the crack in the dam that will be you moving past this. Man, it's bittersweet.
Yeah.
But as you sleep, you do have a dream. And you open your eyes, and you're at the Redline. The large red cliff overlooking the black abyss. And behind you, a presence oppressive, pushing on you. That of two legs and the entity beyond the veil. And you can feel your tattoo on your neck just slightly warm. Finn, my little Peter Rabbit.
You told me to stop going into gardens. I've been good.
No, I'm sorry a hawk came and took your friend.
Yeah.
And you had to be the one to hold it all up. I'm more concerned of a thing that your other friend did. An action that is beyond myself. Gwen has pushed someone beyond my sight.
I do remember that. Yeah.
I think you're going to be missing something, a component of some kind. For this dirge you and Cayman are looking for.
Do we need to go where the body went?
No.
Thank God.
What I'm saying is that path for discovery. That journey,
Oopsies.
yes, that you could have used is gone.
Broke the damn game.
But I have a solution if you would like. And I would ask something in return for it.
What would you like?
2 things. Do not disrupt the individual experiencing this. And like a fucking Diablo like legendary item, right?
Yeah.
Where it like drops and it goes ping, and then the light just like spans into the
Is
sky.
it orange?
No, it's red. There's this spooling red thread, as you have before, this memory. She says, as long as you let nature take its course, this is something that's already happened. You're not allowed to change this.
Don't interfere.
And 2, take Sadali with you.
Is she gonna be safe?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. You'll be there for a time. 21 days.
21 days. That is a significant time.
Like you wouldn't believe. You and Cayman have to witness this moment in its entirety, all of it.
Okay.
But the others don't have to. You should act as a shield for it if that's what you decide you don't want them to see.
Okay.
That's all that I ask.
I can do that.
Then I present you this memory. My memory.
I will keep it safe. Is there anything you want me to tell her?
No. I think my actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. Thank you for this.
Good luck.
We'll need it.
I'm sorry it has to be you guys.
At this point, I'd rather it be us than someone else.
Good on you. And you shift back, and you awaken, and there's a small red thread in your hand. And the day is yours again. Amara, you see the same thing draped out of his hand. His eyes open, you guys see each other in the morning.
Gotta visit.
We have somewhere to go.
Yeah. I have a feeling that we won't necessarily like it. She asked us to take some Dolly with us.
Oh, that's up to her.
Yeah. Well, I should say it is up to her because I believe in giving people choices, but I did tell her that we would take her.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's
I did. It was a condition.
I could suggest that she come with us.
I think we start by asking and go from there.
If she says no.
Okay. You guys get dressed, do all we have to do, your morning routines, and you call a meeting to the group. Everyone arrives. Not really the first time in a while, but like it's nice to have your little home, just you guys, which one was just Dolly and all of her friends in the same space. She kind of arrives and she sits down with you, kind of like you guys are now with her in that middle seat.
I got a visit last night. Well, spit that out. Thank you. That's the string back on the table.
Yeah.
We need that game.
Sorry.
And, yeah,
about
well,
that.
I mean, but
He sees
that
red,
is
he's
a
like-
crucial point for the seance. Do you want to use your grim psychology? Go, that's why I was in your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. You gotta give me your history roll with advantage.
Yeah. There's the two
So-
caimans, and on the screen it says foreign object detected.
Yeah.
Yes or no.
There's still a little bit of an instinct.
It just says yes and yes. Baby caiman is like,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's your 15.
That's pretty good.
Rush.
15?
Frick. I
Please.
don't have my goddamn character sheet.
it'd be like, I don't know.
I mean, it's more than 2, right?
yeah.
Well, It's definitely more than 2.
Why don't you have your character sheet?
Because I had to stream, man.
We've been live for like an hour.
I was streaming, bro. Okay, here it is. Is this history?
Yes.
It's whatever Grandma's uses. I think it's history.
I forgot.
Jesus Christ, my dude.
I think it can be a few things.
It's history.
Is it more than 2?
Do you know what it is? It's
What?
+1.
That's fine.
But I have advantage.
You do advantage.
It's
4.
16.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Cayman, you take this memory in. This is how we do things. To use the grandfather clock, you need to have a memory to return to, a living creature to
Right.
return to. So you have to, in some way, to absorb this memory.
Okay.
You take it in and you feel a similar memory, that of an ocean wave and sand underneath your feet, a warm breeze and a bright sky. You don't know where it's from, what planet it's on, and your eyes open, all 4 of them, and you look up at the sky, and there's this flash in it, like a star in the distance had exploded.
Yeah.
And you look, and there are this kind of how, like in a play, the white sheet is pulled up. A similar effect happens in the sky, and you can see 2 figures starting transparent, semi-translucent, and then becoming solids, more silhouettes than real symbols at this moment, and you can see them clash into each other.
Whoa.
And you are pulled back into this space.
Do I recognize the silhouettes?
Give me a roll. You give me survival, I think.
Survival?
Survival feels good, and you have advantage too, considering who it is.
Oh boy. That's the better. The other one's better. That's a 19.
Okay. The left one, no. The right one, though, if you were to let your mind run in a way that you could see part of a picture and then you would draw the rest.
Right.
Maybe Hadar.
Okay. And then you're like, we need that. And he's like, yes. I saw something similar. It's much like that beach that we were on, but there's a big flash in the sky. Some kind of memory went again. Except this time there were, 2 giant silhouettes in the sky, and one of them looked like Hadar, and they looked like they were clashing into each other.
Interesting. I mean, I have no way of assuring that this is what's happening, but it could be the entity beyond the veils, the other.
There were a lot more details than that I can't describe.
Oh.
Yeah. That's just, I can't, I don't know how to do it.
Have you thought about drawing it?
Or
interpretive dance?
Wow.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You like Squidward doing the arm thing?
Okay, I
This
just
is the
thought I would ask.
I
sun.
haven't thought about that.
Sometimes words fail us and we need to communicate
Words
in other
fail.
ways.
Music?
Words,
Would you like to compose a song?
Make you into a bar, it's fine.
Take your last couple levels.
It looked like Freddy Fazbear.
Frederick Fazbear.
But same again. I there's a memory that I'm witnessing. If we need to
Yeah.
use the grandfather clock,
Hey, yo!
Oh no!
This is...
That wasn't me. Grandfather cock.
We should have blurred out Jennifer's sword.
Yeah.
we can use the grandfather schlong
To
go back in time and go back to that point. I don't know. It may be a crustacean again.
Could
I'm
be
not
a
sure.
crab.
Could be.
It could be anything.
But I just want to say similar to the last one. Right? It was like a beach
Yeah.
and the ocean.
Yeah.
And the sky went. Except I didn't hear an ominous voice this time.
How did this guy go?
It was, well, I actually didn't hear it. I only saw it.
Yeah, fire in the sky.
By the midnight.
Yeah.
Episode 1. I'm the DM now. I'm just kidding.
You have no
That fucking
idea.
piece of paper.
Yeah.
Someone
look it up.
timestamp that because I'm going to talk about this in like probably 4 months. Just wait. Just wait.
He goes, that does make sense. This was given to us by the entity beyond the veil. She said we're going to go and it's going to be 21 days.
The entity beyond the veil?
Like,
Yeah, big
Like
lady.
Zadali's mother?
Yeah. Big lady.
She's like,
well,
oh,
yeah.
okay. It's a
Would
long
you-
time.
It is. You don't have to experience it all, but
Is it her memory?
came in and out. Yes, it's her memory.
Are we gonna see her? Are we gonna go to her with the grandfather clock?
And Mara's like, I didn't say cock. The one said cock.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Maybe that's why we need Zadali.
Oh my.
Whoa, that'd be
it could
crazy.
be.
You create your own birth, maybe.
Oh
She's like, I'm not biologically birthed from you.
No.
no.
I'm
You're what? No, I'm really interested in this because I also wasn't.
the previous emperor of the Xerxes Empire. That was my dad and my mom. I died when I was 6.
Yeah.
Space cancer.
And Gwen like
Oh.
hands, you know,
Yeah.
around hands.
Wait, so you weren't
Shrunk down
born? You
to
were
the
you
size
were
of
made?
I was killed, and if
Were you born before that?
yes, I was born to the Empire, and then I died when I was a kid at a young age, and they couldn't cure me, and I think the entity took pity on me, and maybe was lonely, and she took me as her child.
Oh wow.
But she was a busy woman, and I spent a lot of my time alone on a desolate rock and dancing in the shadows, and
And it brought us.
I selfishly wanted friends. So I brought all of you along with me, and we played for 30 years.
Yeah.
It's a lot of process now that you have intelligence, huh?
I wasn't very aware back then.
It's okay.
You do have free will. You can decide not to come with us, but
I would love to go. I would love to go.
Good.
I've never seen what she looks like.
I don't know if we're gonna get her face.
I don't think we have either.
I think maybe we will.
You think so?
I don't know if she's ever seen my face.
Wait, the thing in the sky was probably the. My brains go and everybody takes out Wendy's electricity
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, I was like, did he explode? Did he
Just
pop?
wait.
No, my brain goes.
Yeah.
Just wait. I have some cool shit going on.
This is the beach episode, Pepper.
It's a Spelljammer peach
Peach?
episode.
Grandfather
It wasn't
clock.
cock.
And Peach?
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Hold that thought. Oh, that's you. Yeah.
Grandfather cock.
The peach. It's gonna be the peach episode. I'll show you. Just wait. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Show me.
Call me by your name.
Show me.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Timothy
I
Is he gonna show up
Shalagoo?
Timothy.
Yeah, you will.
Shalagoo's the
Timothy.
entity beyond the veil.
yeah.
with his peach?
I had the really funny idea. of,
Someone's
like,
peach is coming up. You can just wait. I promise.
the
Wait.
fucking grandfather clock, like the room, there's like door with the label on it, and the amount of times Amara has to fucking take off the graffiti where they paste off the L,
Yeah.
and she's like, no, this shit again, and she's carving it off.
Erases all of it.
Okay.
It's fucking doing it.
Are we ready to go on a little beach
Holding a
adventure?
pen.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Just because we're on the beach doesn't
Just so
mean
you-
it's a beach episode.
just-
Yeah, that's
It's a
what-
beach episode.
What do
It'll
you
be
want?
fun.
Sorry.
just so you know.
You have 21 days
They don't have to
in
witness
back in
it all,
time and in
but
the
you and I
Feywild.
do.
You'll be gone in like a split second. You'll spend 3 weeks fucking
so
drinking
you know.
mimosas on a beach.
Hang on, what?
Jennifer's already.
It's gonna be 21 days, right?
On the beach?
On the beach. This little romp we're gonna go on.
Okay.
They don't have to experience it all, but you and I do.
Why?
You have to witness.
You're the one who's gonna be. We're gonna be able to like decipher part of the bridge to this.
Oh, it's that long?
This damn it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
21 days.
Well,
Yeah,
that's.
we're
that's
gonna be
better-
able to sleep. I'm sure.
Is everything gonna get destroyed again?
Probably. It's the calamity. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Came in just like, ugh.
Beach
Okay.
episode. Beach episode.
Yeah.
Beach episode.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I'm
but-
getting a live.
I should have called it
sheep
that.
That if you're speaking sheep, you'd be begging for its life.
I love that. It's like
Yeah, Cayman is doing that, and Gwen and
It's just
and
don't help
Finn
it.
are
I
just
like it when they suffer.
You
Sorry.
Cayman.
Sorry.
you're intelligent.
Sorry.
You're
I eat
intelligent.
it in one bite.
It's like just
I
the
take
closed
pity- I take pity
captioning,
on
and
it.
it's just stars.
I
like,
learned pity.
"Thank
I use
you."
a gun?
Got
Oh
Mario's
my
blood.
god!
Okay. We ready to go on a little beach episode?
Little peach episode.
I'm telling you, dude, hold
What is
on to
happening?
that. Just wait.
There's gonna be a
I'm
peach.
telling a story. I got
We're
pissed so
gonna-
bad the coffee's Oh, it's I'm vibrating.
Go piss.
James
Yeah.
is a
No.
giant peach
Okay, well,
shit. We're
I
gonna meet
mean,
a big spider.
I have to go-
and
Just wait, dude.
But
Okay.
I'm like,
it's gonna be great.
Do we all head to the grandfather clock?
Yeah.
the car?
Head back in time? No,
Yeah.
I don't. I didn't say that one. I said Fingles and Peach. But Peach was actually kind of a Freudian slip. Just wait. Oh, just fucking wait.
But is it like I was gonna say
No.
the vegetable, the fruit, or the character?
No.
No, the character
The
from
bum?
Mario Bros.
The bum.
The bum.
Okay.
Ass.
Pussy,
Ass.
So that's what I was like, which
Yeah.
peach though? I understand now.
You'll see the through line almost
Okay,
immediately. Watch.
I get it now, but I'm just like,
You head to the grandfather clock. You see Fandango, the little pink mouse, but you have weird like kind of fan art in the spoiler chat. It's very cute. Someone just photoshopped it just a little bit. He greets you, and you hand him the thread. He looks at it, and you see his ears kind of trying to tune to it. And he goes, "This one's much closer.
Oh, good.
Only several centuries ago, maybe 300 or 400, 500.
Great time.
You were still alive.
I was. Very young, though.
Yes,
Well,
most of you were at the time.
youngish.
This one shouldn't be very hard, but it is longer than the most, and it seems incredibly. I don't know. This is a waking memory. The person that you pulled this from is alive. It's clear. This is not one that's been lost. Someone thinks about this a lot. And he kind of wraps it around his body. He's like, "Okay, let's go." And he kind of
hey, what does that mean?
We got it from the entity beyond the
Yeah.
veil.
he kind of like pieces it out. He's like, "The last one you brought me was from like a dead snail.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that snail thought about the time he got obliterated that one time.
That one time.
This
You know.
person clearly has thought about it
So
and is alive now."
And
Will
it's
we
still
change
thinking
their
about it.
memory?
Of the snail?
No, of this one.
Well,
What does this
and he
mean
looks
for
at Amara and he goes, "Theoretically, after you do this, their memory has always been this. They saw you, they know you, they chose you.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
They will see you and know you if they're still alive. Then that's how they knew you beforehand. It's all kind of a weird loop thing.
Okay. Okay.
Feeds
So
it
be
into
very
itself.
careful in what we touch.
Well, in some ways, you've already touched it because
Yeah.
it arrived here,
Weird.
so it worked out.
Well,
Just gonna have a
Just
nice-
don't kill the thing before it happens, especially if it's alive now. Don't kill it then.
Gwen's kind of very confused, and he just goes to Sedali and just kind of.
Just don't.
She's like, "It's
Don't
okay.
kill anything.
We're in the Feywild. I saw a bird eat another bird and turn into a butterfly."
I'm eating sheep leg, and I look, and I literally go like this. I'm like, "Hey, if it makes you feel better, Gwen, I don't understand either. Okay, and I'm way smarter than you."
Yeah, Jennifer's sitting there going,
I think we have the same intelligence, my dude.
We'll be,
I
on,
What
Still
is it?
on.
What is it?
we'll be on the beach. Just don't kill anyone. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
mainly the person who experiences the memory.
I'm smarter than you.
It will shunt you into now, and it'll be bad.
DM, what's my intelligence?
it's like 14.
14, 16, something in there.
Eat it, dude.
14.
I don't know. I have no idea what.
Jennifer-
We leveled up
Real
last game,
fucking
right?
confused.
It might be
I
16.
think it's 16. Okay. You guys fall asleep on this large group bed again. Cayman burrows himself into it again.
God.
And he's kind of just holding all of you as his arms sticking out of the mattress.
What is?
don't.
Sorry.
I want to do that in real life.
Burrow
That'd be
in
funny.
a
It'd be
mattress?
crazy. It'd be
I wanna
crazy.
do that.
Yeah. And you guys are sent back. All of you. Oh, I guess it's important. Fandango does ask what you would like to be your anchor here. What's the scent? What is the thing you want that the mice can try and keep you in the present once you return?
I know. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do
He
it.
goes, okay.
Go ahead.
Cayman opens his mouth and perfectly makes the sound of a clown nose.
Okay.
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 Okay. If anyone thinks, and he goes, well, it is the Feywild, and some mice start coming out on unicycles, and tiny tents pop up, and there's like, hey,
And then,
Wild on the Witchlight, but it's fucking miniature, and they're all mice.
It's happening.
Tiny
oh my
little.
God.
Yeah.
And then as it's happening, Cayman does this to Finn. He goes,
Honk.
Good job.
Great.
then he does this. He goes,
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Aw, he's
So
learning.
sweet.
He's learning.
"Damn, don't know if he is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's trying.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Claws.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys all fall asleep
Yeah.
and travel 100, 2, 3, 4, 500 years in the past. Until all of you are standing on a beach. Not all the same place. You four, being you three and Zadalia in one space, and you in another. For a moment, whenever you guys want to jump back to that space, you can. It's fine. Time to move however we want in this space. But I want to paint the picture to you guys first, and then to you. Well, maybe contrasting why. Let's just start with you guys. This is a beautiful, serene image. Where the last time you were used to Aikider, things, massive jungles and garden worlds, that you found yourself on kind of like an inlet of it, ocean. This seems to be the opposite, just a world of water. And you can see crystalline just completely through the water. It is so clear, like transparent glass. You can see deep into the bed of it. And there's this black, roiling, like, what's what I'm trying to say? There's some word I keep forgetting. There's some kind of like thermal interactions happening here. As you can see, warm water and cold water ignite, and these things roil into each other, and it's like you see these small snake-like creatures spawn, as it seems like whatever this is like creating water elementals.
Oh, that's cool.
Giving water like a weird, like temporary sentience. And you can see water, what was nothing, come through this interaction, become an elemental, thrive and become a wave, and then lose that ability again. It is kind of Ponyo-esque. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it's kind of Ponyo-esque. That's
I didn't
funny.
hear you say Ponyo, and I was like,
Oh.
Yeah, Ponyo, that's good.
Ponyo.
It's beautiful. Wide open ocean. There's a small patch of like a shoreline here, and there is a derelict Spelljammer of Githmake.
Oh.
Been here for a while. You two find yourself on the opposite shore,
Oh.
Yeah.
looking at the same sereneness, the beautiful sky, multiple different suns in the sky, one much smaller, one much larger, each different colors that seem to kind of cancel each other out, so it's just this beautiful white aura.
Well, that's cool.
And in front of you, on the ground, is probably what once was a stunning Gith woman, Gith Yankee or Gith Sarai.
Oh.
Beautiful green skin that's faded now, speckles along her face, red hair that drift down to her shoulder. She's semi-bare until it cuts down to a midriff in which she is cut in half. Her hands there with her, and she sits there embedded into the ocean as a reborn, as the water comes and pools up. These waves come and lick at her body and pull more little bits away. But she's still conscious and alive.
What? I pointed at her. I'm like,
Oh, I thought you were pointing at this. I was
No.
like,
Cayman points at her, and it's just like,
yeah, you shouldn't point at people. It's rude.
she's alive.
Yeah. Hey. Finn.
This woman is caught in the throes of some kind of mania. You don't know what. Something is happening. You can just see her, because she's kind of positioned on the shoreline like this, looking up at the sky, at the horizon. And you can see you guys both enter into the space.
That's crazy.
And in her vision, like the POV that I can give you guys and to help you to understand, and the viewer, is it's feverish. Like she sees you, but your face is like a mirage, moving, a living watercolor. She can tell that there's someone there, but all she can muster is like a hand that pulls itself out of the sand to kind of like swat at you as if you're some kind of like dream given form.
Yeah.
She's not strong enough to stop it. She just understands you're here, but doesn't understand what's happening to her.
That's her.
I think so.
That's.
The entity beyond the veil.
She becomes this. She's taken by this.
I think she.
This is why we can't see the top half.
This.
Oh.
She became that.
Right.
Yeah.
That. Yeah. Wow.
I'm assuming this is her dying.
very dead.
Well, no. I could be wrong, but
21 days.
I think that.
21 days.
Oh, it's gonna take 21 days for her to die, or is it gonna take 21 days for her to transform?
I think they're probably one and the same.
Wow.
Because I don't think who she is now is who she was before. I don't think you get that level of power without also changing. So,
What is causing her to change?
I don't know yet. I think Finn sits down.
He's like, oh,
Gets his folding chair
and
out.
watch, and wait, and watch.
Well, I mean, I think we can also maybe go find our friends.
Yeah. You can interact with the space because
But-
you guys are
Like,
only on
they're,
this.
they're like over there.
Yeah, but we will at some point come back too.
Yeah.
Okay, when you say witness, do I need to? Is there something specific I need to witness?
She didn't give me a lot of instructions.
I look down at her and she's like,
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah. She told me that was it Zendali could act as a shield, or that someone could act as a shield.
What? No, I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. No, I'm not questioning. I didn't hear what you say. I was like, what?
Did I make that up?
What did you say?
Was it Zendali could act as a shield?
In some way, yeah.
Yeah.
She's. I think something important happening with Zendali here, but it's whether or not you want her to have to witness this or not. Because this is her pseudo mother. More time she spent with her than a real. Well, actually, Zendali's never met a real mother because she was killed. But that's not neither here, there, or my narrative.
Yeah.
That's baseball. I don't know.
She didn't read that book.
I didn't read that part.
She just wanted Zendali to come with us, and that she would not. That it was going to take 21 days, but not everyone needed to witness it. Just you and I.
oh, well, all right. I'll witness what I'll try to witness then.
Yeah, but we.
I thought you were gonna make me look at the sky for 21 days. I was really scared.
No. I think we should sleep. I think we should go interact with other people. We should come back. and-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's fluid.
Okay.
Do you think I can set things into motion? Do you think I can get her to name her daughter Zendali, and then it becomes an infinite loop?
I could be, and
Or did Zendali have her name
look,
beforehand, and
look.
that's why?
I will call Amara over here, and she'll explain the theories of time travel to you in depth. I'm too dumb for that.
I can't think of anything fun to do.
I think he does look at you though, and he goes, "Hey, also, sorry about dying in you the other day."
What? Wait, what? Sorry about what?
Yeah.
Dying on me? Oh, in me?
Yeah. Yeah. I know that would have little came in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a lot of panic.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do.
No, I think
If you'd have died inside me,
Hey, yo. What a way to go.
I would have. I don't know what I would have done.
I should have thought about that more.
Yeah.
So first of all, here's the thing.
No.
Here's what's going through my mind. First of all,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Second of all, I don't know how to get you out.
Yeah.
Third of all, when I have to explain it to everybody else, they're all gonna laugh because they're gonna think, "What? He was inside you?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, he possessed me." And they're like, "Whoa, that head must have been
Inside you?
crazy." And it'll take days. It'll take literal days.
21 days?
Meanwhile, you're dealing with the trauma. of me dying.
Meanwhile, dead ghost Finn is in me.
Hey, yo.
Look, I will see. I
Dead
I
Ghost
will
Finn, name of my band.
work on not dying inside of you again.
No, it's okay. I just need to know what to do.
CPR.
First of all, don't die at all. Second of all,
No. Of course. That's rule number one.
is there a way to get you out? Where are you? Where do you go?
I'm just gonna go pee while this out.
You in? Where are you in me?
Yeah,
My brain?
I'm kind of occupied.
I take my brain out?
Your soul.
My soul?
Yeah.
I didn't know I had one of those.
Yeah.
Why don't you handle this?
All right.
Let me see. What happens if I do die? Because of maybe.
You die.
I think you're stuck.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way. I don't.
Okay, so then-
but if you get healed, it heals me.
Even if you're dead?
Well, I assume if I die, I'll redline.
In me?
No, I think it will. I will be outside of
Will
you.
fuse?
Do you want to fuse?
Oh.
No, I don't think you do.
No, I don't want to fuse purely because I don't want to sleep with my mother.
No, I think that's a healthy response.
She would be so distraught. She'd be like, "You're my boyfriend and my son." That's horrible.
Yeah, that would
Oh, that's
probably end
really
things.
boy mom
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
gotta.
We will not fuse, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On that only reason. On only that reason.
Purely that reason. Yeah.
For nothing
For no
else
other
besides
reasons,
that.
I'm like,
other
you know
other
what?
than that, we would totally fuse.
But we've thought about it. We're like, the narrative doesn't support it.
Yeah,
so,
unfortunately not, yeah.
No.
Okay, well,
Just
it's just I think it's good to now know that can happen.
yeah, I didn't. I should have thought about the fact they were doing radiant damage. That's one of the few ways I can get harmed. So that's on me.
Oh.
Yeah, when I'm in that state, unless it's narcotic, radiant, force, or psychic, I'm fine.
Are you seeing through my eyes when that
Yeah.
happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm also seeing like little Cayman and like, you know.
What? What?
You know what? I don't want to explain the inner workings of you to you. I think you should do some soul searching about that.
Find your
Everybody
inner
keeps
small
telling me that. I
Cayman.
don't know how to do that. I didn't even know I had one. And I don't know how to look for it.
Do you ever-
We just talked about how where you go in me. I can't soul search if I don't know where the soul is.
That's valid. Maybe just meditate. Have you meditated
No,
before?
no. This is
Okay.
this is bullshit.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, entity beyond the veil.
Yeah.
Sorry to be witness to that. Well, we got a witness to you for like 21 days, so get over it.
On the other beach, Gwen's
Ooh,
like,
you don't have your
"Santa
legs.
passing, where's it, Ollie?"
The ocean's taking your legs. Sorry, I'm projecting.
Wow, he's so excited. I told you now.
Yeah.
Hella
on the-
studious.
On a different beach, you see a very angry Cayman, you know? Like a little Muppet.
I dig into the ground.
Yeah.
I go witness the sand.
I think it's great.
You
When
do
you
the thing
guys
with, like,
leave,
snakes.
Yeah.
you
The eyes
see
peek
the
out.
first of a train reaction that we will be talking about. You see, at this point, starting a small, like, sand mites or bugs. Maybe the tiny crustacean comes over and tries to bite at this woman, at the entity. And she has enough cognizance that she can, like, it's quick. Like, she can't get the mirage out of the air, but something like attacks her and she crushes it.
Yeah.
And these bugs come up and seem to bite her, and then they just kind of like wilt away. And there's this small aura beginning to encompass what left is of her body here.
Yeah.
And that's why you guys leave her for the first day.
I come back up and I'm like, did the bugs do anything that I just sent up?
She killed him.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Okay, well she's still somewhat in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll check back on her on day 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe she'll eat them.
You guys return to your friends. So I was like, where were you guys?
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want to go?
Well,
you
Gwen's got the
wanna see-
fan.
You want to see something crazy?
Sure.
You gotta explain it to her.
I think she should see it and then.
No.
No. But then what if she?
She grabs Gwen's hand.
What if she sees something profound? What if she witnesses? What if like something profound comes to her?
She could, but
And then our narrow-minded view ruins that. What? Yes.
If you scare her, I will kill you.
Well, it's not me.
Please explain to her.
It's not. I don't even can explain it. I can't. I
Well,
can't.
I don't think we're safe here.
yes,
Fine.
we're
At least
safe
for the
here.
time, right?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we all go together then?
It's in Dolly. This is a memory
Okay.
that came from the entity beyond the veil.
Yeah.
Right? It's the memory, I think, of how she became the entity beyond the veil.
Okay.
And she's not in a particularly pleasant
State.
yeah.
I see. Okay. I think I understand.
And because this is a memory, we cannot interfere with it.
I see. Okay. I won't. I've seen death before. There are good things that happen to her after this. I
course.
understand that.
Okay.
I won't be blinded by momentary mercy, I guess.
We
Just want you prepared for it.
We shouldn't interfere with it, or we can't. Or it's already been determined.
I think the point of the grandfather's clock's magic and everything else is that we're currently deciding that right now.
If we do.
I understand. Okay. No, that makes sense.
Is there something vibrating?
What's the music?
No. Where the bottom of where my foot is, I can feel like tapping or vibrating.
Hmm.
I may have been doing grasshopper feet.
Okay. Okay. I was like, is somebody's phone getting a message?
No, I'm rubbing my feet together.
Okay. So we'll get you a little pedal.
Oh, that's the best feeling.
Yeah, it is, it is.
Oh, when you go to bed?
It's because I'm sleepy.
Oh, sorry. And I'm doing my ASMR voice.
It almost felt like there was like
Dude.
like
I'm sorry.
Dude,
Wake up!
Please. I'm over here.
There was a chat message at the beginning that was like, "Oh, the DM's voice is so soothing."
Yeah.
It's
Also,
the
someone
beach
said, "When are we
episode.
gonna get a squelch art?" And I was
Like,
like,
ew, never.
Oh, come on, Bajira.
Show him the fucking
He doesn't
here.
know.
He has
Tell
tits in
him
it.
what
yeah,
it is. What the fuck's it called again? The tar guy or whatever?
Tarman.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine if we gave
Just
him
get
Bajira?
a-
Bajira's like, "Oh."
No, I'm not trying.
But you're refunds the money. But you just sends the money back. And
Yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't
Look up
want it.
Tarman from The Return of the Living Dead.
just
That's
make
what,
something really
that's what
shitty
Squelch
and
looks like.
Squelch is
MS
gross.
Paint, you
Trigger
I
know?
run
warning, it's gross.
Should've
It's
done it.
nasty.
I run up a nearby hill, and
Okay.
I wait for Zidali, and I'm like this.
Okay, Zolly chases after. Do you follow suit?
Yeah.
What are you two?
I'm tanning on the beach.
That's nice. I like that.
You already
good.
have it all set up.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys come over this small dune, and you see the similar sight of this. I mean, she is dead, but she is reborn, so her body is alive in some way. This beautiful Githyanki woman, green, pale skin, speckled with tiny little spots under her eyes, red hair that falls to her shoulder, missing from midriff down, as she's caught just in this permanent pseudo-seating position looking at the sky and the horizon. Zedalia just stares. Is that her?
Yeah. I assume, based off many context clues.
I've never seen what she looks like before. I always just assumed she chose to look that way. Some kind of greater meaning or something, I don't know.
I mean, I
I
think
don't-
both of those things can be true.
I hope so. Does that mean she's seen me before? This is her only opportunity to say hello face to face?
Would you like to? Yeah. I think.
Can I?
I think if that's one thing that we can change.
I think maybe she asked for you specifically to be here. Maybe it's necessary.
She wants to see you,
she remembers seeing her.
but
I think she.
Is that Jack Patrice?
It's Jack!
Oh, yo, it's Jack.
It's Jack!
It's Jack.
Give it up
It's
for
Jack.
Jack.
Come on, look at this. It's
Yes!
Jack.
I walk into the room.
You know
Oh.
Hi.
You want a little hit of this?
oh my god, your hands are shaking.
It's on my
I
milk.
wish.
Oh.
No.
I brought some
Oh,
pastries.
Pepper.
We didn't have
Oh,
too
fucking
many left. It was just a
What's their
pop tart,
faces
Pastries.
back?
croissants.
Wow,
Croissant?
thank you.
What kind
Wonder?
of croissant?
Wonder.
Hyperion?
Yeah. The
Have
best.
you
Wonder-
seen, have you
Wonder's in
seen
this
on Gwen's new art that
Yeah, yes,
has Hyperion's cape?
It's very sweet.
It's very
Very
cute.
cute.
It's very cute. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh, we have a new overlay. Do you want
Did
to
you
see?
see Jennifer's punani?
It's cute, but it's like, this was completely theft.
The only art
You
I've
didn't
seen
ask,
is
you were like,
Gwen's.
Oh shit! Well, I'm gonna show you all of them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry
It's
if
the.
I'm-
Sorry to-
the
No,
boyfriend
no,
jacket.
please.
Oh, actually, we got
having a chill
$49.99
episode
from
today.
various forms of Dormammu.
Oh, thank you.
We said a happy belated birthday to Pepper from
Wow.
the various Dormammu
Thank
forms
you.
throughout the multiverse, and a very
Various
bazinga
Dormammu.
to all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
and
Abracadabra with you.
Can we get 5 bazingas?
You can find
Bazinga! Bazinga!
5 bazingas.
I love that Spencer always joins in the
New
last
overlay.
ones. I love it so much.
Yeah, I did.
Just a
Thanks. It was
Spencer's in my
Pepper's idea, but
we do this.
we did a new thing with it
Hey,
with a blur
15
effect,
break.
and you can actually
Enjoy.
see through it.
Oh,
Good night.
that's sick.
Yeah, it was very difficult to do that, but we figured it out.
sure.
But anyways, okay, very quickly, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Amara,
Nice.
Amara, came in.
Cool.
He's doing the as his, as his thing.
He's
Yeah.
a thinking man now.
There's Gwen,
So
and
freaking
yeah,
cool.
very cool, very
I'm
cool.
biased, of course.
Finn.
Oh, you know
Look
what?
at
I can
him.
see Finn.
Look
Oh,
at
okay, I was
him.
gonna be like,
Look at him. Got that goddamn red line running through.
Yeah, yeah.
And Jennifer.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Right?
Good
Good God, yeah.
That's awesome.
I know.
told you her Pernoni was out.
She looks so good.
She said that word so many words.
What Jared
I'm
did,
just-
in
yeah.
fact,
I'm
cook.
Jesus
Christ.
It's
Cool.
incredible.
Cool shit.
All right,
Cool
well, that's
Bye.
Bye, Jack.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank
See you later.
you.
Jacob, I feel like that's the natural shape you
I
should
know.
be, surrounded by
Oh, that's
pastries.
what the red line.
Oh.
Yes!
I, hope
I can go on.
You can go on now.
I can go out. Go on. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Everyone burns out but me. All right. I feel empowered.
Who wants Jack's pea tart?
Oh,
His
not like that.
I did until you called it that.
his what?
You were like,
His pea
tart.
Pea tart. What kind of pea tart is it?
Hey, what kind of croissants do we got?
I think
just
regular.
plain ones.
What are
Butter
those there?
croissants.
Isn't
That's
the
fine.
D&D show as horny as we are for our friends? Is that what sets us apart?
Yeah.
Well, just incredibly like, Jack, if you just turn off the cameras, get on the
Hey, get
table.
over here.
Yeah.
Blur it.
We'll figure it
Everyone
out.
wants Jack and no one will say it.
No one? Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
You have
This is
not
how
been
I
in the
know
Discord.
you don't look at the Discord.
No.
Discord's insane.
They yearn.
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
our-
I've
our
heard a
group
little bit.
Discord.
Jack,
It's crazy.
man's be, yeah, Jack's
Yeah, it's
be
crazy.
urine.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
fine.
Crazy.
It's a lifestyle.
Okay, sorry.
She
Everyone
looks-
wants Jack, but won't actually snatch him.
Thank you. That's what my issue is.
Jack will not be snatched.
Oh, he has to be earned.
Yeah, he has a lifestyle that
Oh.
he's dedicated to.
I understand. I
A
understand.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
Component?
Yeah. He's like, I must yearn.
Must be a
It's
barista.
the really
and
true
yearn.
aesthetic,
Yeah.
you know? Don't you know the fan fiction?
I think Finn will just try to temper expectations too. Where he'll look at her and go, just so you know, like, I don't know how responsive she will be. You know, she seems to have like a reaction if things get within threat range to her, but I don't know how.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to be gentle.
Of course.
Do you want to go by yourself?
No, well, I just feel like I have questions. I feel like someone should go with me to answer them if I have them. But I do want to go down there. She kind of does that like weird thing when people like kind of walk down a hill and they kind of do like weird like skip.
I look ahead and I look to Gwen and I go, I can do that.
You should stay here with me.
Okay.
I throw a ball down the beach the other way.
Yeah.
He watches it go and he says, I'm sorry, everyone. I fear I cannot contest. I must protest. He goes off.
You two go over. There's this wonderful like establishing shot of you guys descending the hill towards this woman, and then Cayman running after a ball at Marstone in the just off screen, and you guys find yourself standing over her. So Dolly is has this roiling set of emotions she's trying to understand in herself, and she kind of settles on. I hope she's not in pain, but she's kind of stunning for half a person. She kind of like sits down next to her.
Like Gwen does too, and I think if she is in pain, she's so beyond it that she won't even remember.
I hope so.
She's being unmade and then remade into something divine.
She kind of like genuinely touches her hair, kind of mimicking like the wind, and the woman can't even tell the difference. And she kind of like plays with like parts that she can distantly. And over the course of like 10-15 minutes, she gets into this position where, because as I said before, the woman's kind of like placed like this on like a beach, and Zadali kind of like positions herself behind her and is able to like wrap her arms kind of around her and like places her head gently. The creature, this woman kind of tries to tries to stop it, but at some point it's the idea of this person is caught in such a way right now that they assume physical touch would lead only to pain. So to have like an embrace, there's a reticent to it, but then there's like an acceptance that this isn't what I thought it was.
It's
And
the
then-
waiting for the pain
Comfort.
response and then
Exactly.
realizing what it is.
And then she settles. And Zadali just kind of like holds her in this and kind of like brings her head down to hers. Her eyes are so different than mine. I know it's silly. I told Cayman we're not biologically related, but I thought she'd look like me. I always imagined her in my head, in a way.
I get that, Starlight. You.
She'd laugh sometimes. I guess this is this is maybe why. We're strangers, kind of. At least from an outside perspective.
Sorry,
No sleeping.
I personally.
I'm also. I had that same revelation. I was like, ooh, the two adopted people are talking to each other about adoption.
I was
So yeah,
Yeah. I know. I was like, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
But I
and
would
not
say it
in
anyway.
like a bad way. Because,
No, it's nice.
Yeah,
Just
so
emotional.
Yeah.
for the viewers, I'm adopted. I've been adopted since birth.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because I get told I look like my dad a lot.
Yeah.
And-
Same.
Because of my family, it is my mom who has brown eyes, my sister has hazel, and me and my dad have blue. And to have that like possibly happen,
Yeah.
it's kind of just insane. What are the
Yeah.
odds?
Yeah.
So
No, I totally get that.
and for me, because I was adopted at birth,
Yeah.
those are my parents.
Yeah, they are.
You know?
Yeah. I feel the same way about my dad. My mom's my biological mom, but my dad's not.
Yeah, and so having biological parents, it's like it'll literally occur to me just randomly. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fucking right. There's
Yeah.
3 other people, because I also have biological brothers, all three,
Yeah.
that look like me more than my parents do, right?
Yeah.
More than my sister does, more than my niece and nephews do. But I've never met them. I don't know. But it's just so it's really just crazy because then you get people who nowadays we're less like not like judgmental, but it's a just from the lack of knowing, and so you always get, well, like, are they your real parents? Like,
Yeah,
who's
yeah,
your
exactly.
real parents? What's going on? It's
Exactly.
like all of that, and people now are realizing the concept of like what parents really are and can be,
Yeah.
and that they don't have to look like you, and they don't
No.
have to
No.
don't have to share blood and all that. So like
No.
having that of just like the understanding though of now going back like in character of like her wishing that the entity beyond the veil looked like her,
Yeah.
and it's just that's what happens when you see somebody blood related to you. You know, you just expect,
Yeah.
even if it's not family, it's blood related. You
Yeah.
just so like
Yeah.
that's why I'm okay now being able to walk through exactly
course.
all of those emotions, because this is insane. Of just, I know how that feels.
Yeah. Yeah. The fucking Yondu, I'm not your father, but I'm your
Yeah.
daddy, breaks me every single time.
Yeah.
Because very, very similar. Very similar. She kind of just like leans her head down. And she says, "Thank you for this. I wonder if I could show her. If I could look at her and take in her features. Maybe remind her what she looked like. I'm kind of a poor painter, but I wonder if Mara could cast some kind of spell to help mimic it."
Jennifer has mirrors.
That's something. I don't know. There's something, and she kind of like sits up and she kind of like turns and tries to like get in her point of view, and like someone trying. No, by the way, please do it.
Take your selfie.
It's important. It's
Take
important.
your
It is
selfie.
important. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Every day.
My man. Keep it up. Your fucking Duolingo tricks are amazing. I can't wait for it. You have so many days. You have so many of them. I'm so proud of you. She like a creature reacting to stimuli. The woman's head turns up to her, seeing the vision. But Zadali's like on like a path, and she kind of turns and like gets in front of her and tries to like. She can tell the woman's trying to take it in, and then her hands try and like swat it away. And Zadali takes this motion where the gift moves her hand and she catches it in the back. And she brings her hands to her face. And the point of view that I've described of like mirage, you can see instead she's out of focus. And then Zadali puts her face closer to her, further away, until the gift woman can properly see her. And they just kind of look at each other for a while. Zadali looks down at her, and you can see her eyes well with tears, and because of her nature of being an astral elf, the light refracts off like those tears and like onto this woman on the beach.
You're giving her a purpose, Zadali.
Do you think this is why she chose me? Because she saw me? Because I look like someone she knew forever ago? It's kind of sweet in a way, because I don't know, this is me. And she kind of like looks, and she's talking, but you can tell she's like kind of like trying to have like a one-side conversation. It's kind of poetic. Because maybe she didn't choose me, I chose her.
Maybe.
She's just following through what I wanted.
And at the same time, she always had the choice to not. This was a two-way street.
That's true.
The two of you saw each other in a vision, in a dream. And it's up to the person who wakes up to fulfill that dream.
Yeah. And she kind of kneels and puts her like her mouth and her lips on her forehead, kind of pushes it into her hair. You hear her kind of whisper, "I love you, Mom." And she kind of sits there for a moment, pulls away. She kind of hugs you.
Yeah.
And she kind of says like a little goodbye. She's like, "I'm sorry I have to leave you here for this. But you're going to become so amazing after this." And she kind of like just steps away. Well, hey y'all. You ready for your beach episode?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You have a lot of shit options to you. You have a whole gift vessel that's been marooned. That's been marooned here forever. There's a whole stocked kitchen.
Oh my god, there's so many things to do. And we're all going to do them at the same time.
Hey, where's
Maybe
the
we should roll
combat?
initiative and look at the beach.
I was just about to say that. So thank you for doing it.
Where's our combat?
No combat.
Yeah.
I don't want combat.
I fight Gwen. I'm just kidding.
Is this the chorus?
He's having a really
What?
crazy
Is this the
time.
chorus?
This is your, let me see. Yes, this is your fourth one.
Nice.
Roll initiative.
I just want to let you know that.
Oh, jeez.
I just want to let you know that I've
That you
had this for 2 weeks.
That's not good.
And every day I look at it, I laugh so hard.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you will, but it makes me laugh so much. Whew.
Oh, yeah. However, whoever, whenever.
Guys, the fake I'm making on myself is
that was
really
bad.
stupid. I'm like,
I still didn't decide.
Okay, I'm just going to do whoever.
I sent you 2.
Is that 2 from you or one and one as members?
Jacob does members.
Okay, then they're both from you.
They're both. Yeah, I just.
No,
Come
I
decide.
totally get it. Sometimes you need both. Sometimes you need double meme. I totally get it. I'll wait till all of you give me little things. I also like that.
On Discord.
Sure. Or you can send if you want. You can airdrop it. You can send it to me. You can just show me on your phone.
Drop it. That's
I'll
so
take whatever
funny.
you want.
Can I send you 3?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll look at all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Great job, y'all. Great first act.
that was cool. I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna do Emma first. I have 3.
Hit him with the
Lord.
feels first, and then
Oh
the
my
funny.
God.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ah.
The beach.
What do we do here?
Emma's first one says, "I'm finna just join someone else's relationship. Bitch, scoot over. I love y'all." And it's just a bunch of fucking like.
Scoot over! I
Yeah.
love y'all!
Wow,
Give her
it's
little
a
hand.
scene
That's
girl
awesome.
that says, "I got a Glock in my Rari XD."
Wow.
Huge,
In my Rari.
huge fucking gender reveal for that girl. You can tell I was born in there. It's a woman on a TikTok screaming. It says, and the first comment is Ariana Grande saying, "Giggling." And the woman responds, says, "Yippee, thank you. I hope you peed a little."
Oh.
And that's the conversation. And
Holy shit!
that's crazy.
I hope you eat a little.
Okay, Grace is next. It's spoiled. That's
I love
crazy.
spoiling it. It's really funny.
If God loves me, why do cat girls not exist? Devotion for teens. It's just a wonderful little book, and it's a guy sitting on like a beach, silhouetted by the sun, and he's looking at some scripture, and there's a tiny little cat girl that's semi-transparent.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's insane.
What is this? Okay, this is from Mia. It's a tweet that says, "Giving up on dating apps, and instead I'm going to stand at a window like this and try to summon my favorite ex to me every night." And it's the woman from Nosferatu. Yeah.
The hand.
Wait 3 nights.
That's so funny.
That's crazy.
I didn't even read it. I just saw the picture. That's really funny. Every morning I
Show the picture first.
Oh my god!
Read it.
every morning I lick my big fat pill and it heals all which ails me. It's a guy holding a huge fucking acetaminophen. It's massive.
It's those fucking the salt lamps, and you're like,
Yeah.
please don't lick this.
Yeah, if I had a big pill, I would be like, don't do anything with it.
Lick the salt.
It's the opposite.
Look, I'm saying as if Oscar made it just one big pill would be easier. I had to cut it like tri-tip.
Slice it like you do the deli meats.
Yeah, deli meat.
You look at huge.
Is this your big fat pill or my big fat pill? I don't want to know yours.
Honestly, yeah. Whose big fat pill is this? This is mine. I dropped on the. Oh, it's a little. I got some hair on it.
Oh, then it's prescribed to you. You have to lick it every day.
Yeah.
Okay, but the
2-3
idea-
licks every morning, you'll be good to go. Right, train.
But also, just imagine, like, Emma having her fucking take her pill alarm.
Yeah.
The alarm goes off and I'm like,
She's like,
Damn, they can show 3 pills a day. That's crazy, right?
yours all that ails you.
What if you take more than one big fat pill?
big fat pill.
I read the next one. That's crazy. It's a picture of President Zelensky from Ukraine.
Chad.
And he's silhouetted by a sunflower, and it says, "Do the right thing, Zelensky. Murder Trump, and you'll be reborn as
God.
a sunflower."
Oh my god! I know there
It's
was
beautiful.
so many memes yesterday. I was like,
That stupid fucking dickhead that was like, "When you wear a suit," he's like, "When the war's over, and maybe I'll wear a suit like yours,
Yeah.
but probably nicer, or
cheaper,
or
or
cheaper
blue."
because that's expensive."
and I was like, oh my god! But like, okay, sorry, it's political time now. They would fucking eat him alive if he wore a suit,
No, that'd be really rude to him.
and it just pisses me off so much.
Ick. I hate my country.
Alert.
But you know what I don't hate?
Big fat pills.
A block of Philadelphia brand cream cheese with its flaps spread open.
Hey, yo!
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so I forgot to do the
Spread it
numbers,
open and
but I said it, and they sent this right now. So here you go.
Oh, so it's
There's the
so
numbers.
it's fucking
Fresh.
so it's quick draw member.
Quick draw members.
Come on,
I was like,
member.
waiting.
They have 4 reactions on this.
I love it.
video.
Show me.
They put-
Let's
Oh my
do it. This one.
God.
I got it.
Oh, I got it.
Send
Right?
it to you.
I love it
Yeah.
when they do that.
Come on,
It's like,
members.
you were waiting.
Come on, members. Show what you got. Oh, you added a new AI feature. Impressive. Very nice. Show me how I just say. Really though, I'm so mad about it. Every time I go into Adobe Cloud, they're like, "You like AI?" I'm like,
No,
Absolutely
I
not.
don't.
if I had AI, I wouldn't be using Photoshop.
Yeah.
Stop trying to take my shit.
Yeah, my
You know what?
They had some other pretty good ones. in
I
there,
wish I
like-
had one of these for AI.
Yeah.
It's a big fat pill to make my shit.
You're what?
My phone's blowing up with airdrops. What'd you send me? I can't access this. I don't have Instagram. What is that?
Lame.
Oh, just
I
show
can't get
it.
over how
I'll
it
show it.
runs.
Pepper.
Here, take a little look on my phone.
It is
Okay.
the
You
gotta
funniest
swipe.
fucking thing.
I thought this is somebody sound like a boomer if I. Okay, so it is F1. That's good to know. The F1 account put a timing on the lizard. There's a lizard just running on a track.
Look at how he's running.
And the fucking tweet before that is, why is there only two frames?
Yeah, why is it only running with 2 frames?
And
Okay.
that was why I was watching it going, Emma, this is not real. There's no
That's
way this
insane.
fucking lizard.
It kind of looks like an alligator,
He
too.
goes so fast. The guy's chasing him. He's like sprinting, and the lizard is still getting away.
That's insane.
The lizard
fast.
jumps.
He does only have 2 frames. That's crazy.
And then
he
I
doesn't
also-
have any other position.
And then I
It's
said
here
that's what
or it's here.
the ghouls look like when they run on all fours.
That's it.
2
That's
frames.
it.
He runs.
The members also had some other ones like this one that Albert sent, which
Okay.
was a guy holding $5 of clone cash. And it said, I think strippers take clone cash.
I don't know what clone cash is, but I hate it.
And then this one, which is a Robert, it's house, and he tweeted, and it says, at the strip where the courier at, house you want chip.
What? Ew.
We're done. That's it. We're done.
My lord. I hate that one. Hey, why don't you summon someone for me? Is it just fucking send memes now?
It's meme time.
I have no idea what it is. But, okay, quick look.
It's footprints.
I want to see.
It is.
I want to see.
Ooh. I read it really fast.
Oh, that's
crazy.
funny.
It is funny.
Someone's pussyfooting around.
Oh, that's what it said?
Yeah.
I thought it said pussy foam.
Oh.
Ew.
No.
You were like, no, come on.
It was funny.
It was funny.
Come on,
pretty
laugh a little.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, what about the big fat pill?
Well, please.
That's all my-
I like how much Pepper enjoyed it.
You know, like how much I
Bill-
enjoyed it?
I enjoyed everyone.
Because
The
it's
fat pill's
this-
funny, dude.
It's the
Big fat
solidarity of
pills.
It's
somebody has
funny.
to take many pills, and it's just like, man, if I only had to take one,
I'm just starting to
One
notice.
fat pill?
How
You want
long?
one lick of a pill?
No, yeah, you just
How
lick it.
how long do you think that would last?
This?
So long.
That's a long time.
This would shut down your kidneys. If you had...
You licked it?
If
But you
just
licked
a little bit
I
of it.
licked it?
Oh.
No.
but you
I
didn't feel
once...
pain.
Okay,
Few
this
years.
is a story
I
I
bet you
don't know
it's
if I should tell.
Over 10,000.
I didn't understand how to take my estrogen pills or my testosterone blockers at first, and I was told online because I looked it up that you should let it dissolve under your tongue. I did, and wow, it hits different. I felt my body just alter immediately. I was like, I'm gonna throw up. This is awful. It went right into my bloodstream.
Oh
and I was
my
like,
God.
I'm sorry. Did
and it's like day like 5.
you,
I was like, I would
you
throw
took
up.
your pills like an addict.
I was like, oh, I guess I'll let it dissolve in my tongue. Oh, it was. I was like, I don't feel right. I feel
crazy.
different.
My favorite story about that stuff is still you telling the board game group, like giving them the name, like the number of your pill, and not realizing they were gonna
I almost
look
outed
it
myself
up.
because I accidentally gave my pill number to the thing. I was like, I don't know what pill this is.
And they're like, oh, you
And they're like,
should
oh, I was like, okay. And I was like, don't look that up. Don't look that up.
That's really
Don't look it
funny.
up.
You gave him the wrong one, though.
I did, thank God. I was
That's
like,
really
oh, that's
funny.
just you know, tramadol.
They're like euthanasia.
Yeah.
They're like, Motrin, it's fine.
No, I've just noticed that the things that I laugh really hard at, you don't. And then the things you laugh really hard at, I don't.
That's solid.
Wow.
Like, we both laugh the same things, but the things that we both die at,
Yeah.
opposite. Literally opposite.
Yeah.
Did you die about that cutie Cinderella clip I sent you? No.
It was funny,
Oh,
but I wasn't. I watched it alone while
Yeah,
I was working,
that's
and I
fine.
probably went.
it was so funny.
You were dying at that?
died.
Oh, that's so funny.
Anytime I send you something, isn't because I just chuckled a little.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like,
okay.
I
Yeah.
think this is so funny.
Well, now I know.
It
So
usually
now-
does mean that I'm also forced to witness it.
Oh, that's not what it was.
Wow.
I didn't make you
Forced
watch that one.
against
but-
your will.
Yeah.
Well.
Actually, yeah.
I loomed.
I'm
Wow.
stuck in a cubicle and she
Oh fuck!
looms.
We didn't even roll initiative.
Stuck?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
we
did.
just spent 15
I
minutes looking
didn't
at
roll.
memes.
I don't know. I rolled a 20.
Okay, 20
too.
came in.
That feels fake. Oh,
Just
20.
I roll a 20 initiative
Making
on
it.
the.
That's not what I wanted. Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking come on now.
a gnat?
That's what I wanted. I'm
A
sorry.
perfect
What's
little
going on?
good boy in 20?
Perfect.
Came in 20. What'd you roll?
I came in 20.
I
good
rolled
boy
22.
22.
No, 20 as well.
Which one is
Oh,
20,
20
as
also.
well.
20
God.
also.
Oh my god.
20,
Mara, what'd you
20.
roll?
I got a 15.
Oh shit, I add stuff.
15.
Wait, I think I had things.
Oh,
to
of
do.
course.
Yeah,
That's fine.
assume you're
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay. We'll
It's actually
just
23.
keep up this ruse. Emma, what'd you roll?
9.
That's fitting. That's fitting. That's fitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess
I'm
you two
tanning
are.
on the beach.
I got 23
Oh my god.
because I forgot to add
Hey,
my
Pepper.
3. I got so dazzled by the 20.
Pepper. Oh my god. That was crazy.
You what?
I didn't tell you my initiative.
Whatever number there.
What is this?
Yeah,
Is
like
it 9? 'Cause that's mine.
It's just 15.
That was me.
Oh, that explains it. What'd
See,
you roll?
notice how nobody's going at the same time. But in Fallout, everybody there's always 2 characters that are always going at the same
We
time.
almost went at the same time. You
was just
added
only
your
17.
initiative to it, so like that's on you.
I didn't want to go at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like that's fine.
Now that we're here, we have just a little bit of time before we go on break. But we're now on break. With our little break, we have our little beach episode. What do you guys want to do? We have a ton of shit. There's no real moral obligation to interact with anything.
I rummage. I rummage
the whole
pirate
ship.
ship.
What do you want to find?
Ooh, I want.
Give me a
cannons,
perception.
Cannons.
Okay, that's easy enough to find. Sure.
Spelljammer helm.
Yeah, there's an old one. It's
Turn
a
it
little
on.
busted.
Power it. Turn it on.
I love that. Okay.
Fly it around.
No, it's like this.
it's broken in half,
Fuck.
my dude.
Yeah. So you can find the
It's the
helm, but it's
Titanic.
detached from the back half of the ship.
Okay.
Is there a dead guy in it?
No, there's no
There's
no
no
one
dead
in it.
guys?
No,
Well, dead lady.
using maybe ludonarrative skeletons being the ancient beyond the veil. That's the only person that piloted that came here. Was
Oh, you mean sorry, not to correct you, but the
The
fucking story narrative. Fuck it, I can't remember.
The ske-
Wow.
narrative skeletons?
Yeah, what are they called? They call them like
Narrative skeletons.
no, there's something more to that, but it doesn't matter.
I know.
Atmospheric,
Yeah.
atmospheric storytelling?
fucking skeletons. All right, I prop up the back part. I
Skeleton
take the front
atmosphere?
part. I shove it into the other one. I glue the middle. Find the Spelljammer helm, fly it.
Wait, there's no
flying
white
it.
paper out right now. You can't.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There's
You
no
understand
little
the
I
rules.
fly it.
for
I go
you.
to the atmosphere. The atmosphere. It breaks apart. I'm lost at sea for 10 days. I come back.
You're essentially in Estella. You go back into a weird wormhole. You're behind the
Don't let me leave.
Don't let me leave, Amara. Don't let me leave. Don't let me leave,
You're lost for 10 days. That means you have to witness it for another 10 days.
Damn it.
Good lord, that's
21
not
days,
only
not
Inception, but that's also Interstellar wrapped into one
It
movie.
is, it is.
It's
Holy
exactly
shit, that's
that.
crazy.
You get roped into multiple
If-
times
oh my
travel.
If you go too far away, you just kind of come back to
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were.
yeah. Okay, just kidding. I cannon.
Easy, you can find one.
Okay, cannonballs.
Yeah, oh yeah, 4 or 5, easy enough.
Okay. Gunpowder? Explosive powder? Whatever it is?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably something like that. Yeah, it's
We're all
knowing
relaxing
the
on the
gift,
beach
it's
and
probably
see-
some kind of like weird like jelly from an animal.
Oh, there you go.
Cannons
Okay.
going off.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's some kind of like
environmental storytelling skeletons.
Oh.
I said atmospheric. I was
Okay.
like, is that
I couldn't
not what
remember
I
it
said
either.
that?
I take I take a couple of the skeletons. Are they
Okay.
all gift?
They weren't skeletons. were they?
Oh,
no, that's just saying she is the skeleton.
Yeah, it was just her on the ship.
It's only her on the ship.
She came
Oh.
here
She
solo.
crashed into the planet.
I'm riding solo.
so there's nobody else in the boat?
No,
Oh, I thought
just
there
her.
were a bunch of skeletons.
Nope, just her.
Man, her and her ship both broken half.
Yikes.
Sing.
Oh, just back up.
Sing.
Okay.
Sitting
I'm
on the
I'm
lake.
the fuck. I'm backing the fuck up. I'm
Okay.
just gonna say what I want.
Can I,
It's a chill episode.
is it bad if I do something with her legs?
What are
No.
you gonna?
But first, you define them.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were nearby.
No, they're in the ocean.
Oh,
Go for a little swim.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's the cannon.
you shot yourself out of a cannon?
Into the
You shot
water.
yourself out of a cannon?
Yeah.
Into the
That's
water.
funny. Okay, sure. Yeah, you go flying. Your cheeks are like.
Hey, you know what's crazy? This is the second time I've ever shot myself out of a cannon in one of your games before.
You know,
That's
this guy with
true.
sword
That's
had
true.
that
But the first time I died.
Yeah, this one you won't die.
You died?
It'll be fun. Yeah.
We were
Well-
basically in a dome.
He shot himself into a ceiling.
So we were in a dome, and I went, and Pepper was like, all right. And then you described how Jace's body literally like scattered across the ceiling. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. He shot himself into a ceiling.
Were you aware?
and then you were like,
No, we were told very, very specifically, multiple times.
I was
If
done.
you try this,
I was unmedicated.
you will die.
I was unmedicated. I was very stupid. There were 7 other players. The sun was in my eyes.
You were sleepy.
That's alright. My character brought him back to life.
Oh my
Worked
god,
out,
no, that
worked
is
out,
No, no, no,
so
it's fine.
funny.
Okay, yeah, no. I launched myself out there. I'm gonna go look for it.
I love that.
For legs.
Glad.
Okay, give me a survival.
How did it
Okay.
land like that?
Okay. 22.
Okay. You are in an ocean, and it is quite the experience you're having to go through. You think you would have better. How can I say this? You don't find anything,
Okay.
but it's not that you. It's not that. It's just you're like looking at rocks and not finding it. It's
Yeah.
more like this is a vast thing you're trying to solo like scout.
Yeah.
And you're getting kind of information. You're like, well,
Yeah.
now that I have this like intelligence, that's a current. I got caught in a current and I went down this thing. That's another ocean. There's a cooling here. I wonder if I could take a lot of this information in and go to Amara. And if we found some kind of map, we could like chart it.
Okay.
And then we could maybe create a trajectory and you could find where they could have gone.
Okay.
I think that's something you could do.
All right.
But I think for this initial like day, you do launch off into an ocean.
Okay.
And looking for the smallest needle in a haystack.
Okay. And then I probably spend another hour pretending to be a shark.
Oh, that dude, you are. That's
The
done. You have to
fins
pretend
are
at all.
above
Yeah.
the-
Well, it's
Yeah.
pretending at first, and then it's like I'm assuming a shark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the Machina part was like, all right, we gotta look for the legs, and then the Animo side was like shark. It's like, all right, go ahead.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, so soundtrack. I also thought of, instead of whale fall, you have legs fall.
Yeah.
Yep. I wait
Okay.
for anybody else to go in the ocean and then to be a shark, and then they get scared, and I go, haha, it was me, Cayman, all along. There's a katana through me, and I'm like, oh.
Why did I do that?
Okay. Finn, you're up, and then we'll
Finity.
do a couple day jump.
I'm looking for legs.
Yeah. Finaramy.
I'm looking for her legs.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, not just
Then,
just
like,
legs.
Looking for legs.
Look, hey,
wanna
we're
find
some
some
hunting-
legs.
Where's some
you
legs?
go hunting for sheep, and I'm like, okay. So you told me you're
Today I'm
looking
hungry for legs.
I'm like, okay, makes sense.
I need some legs today. I get them and eat them? That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, why don't I explore the little ship?
Okay. What are you, go ahead and give me a roll. And what are you after?
There is a cannon missing. I shot myself to sea.
Wow.
I can see thieves. Everybody's gonna vote, put me in the brick.
You're out in the ocean.
That happened to me all the time. Everyone would
That's
always.
bullshit. No one did that. Always on.
How can you
gaslit
say that
right
with
now.
a straight face?
No one
That's
did that.
so
That's
funny.
dumb. I was crying about
Why would I
it.
ever do that to you?
Pepper and one of our other friends used to do it all the time.
You were naughty.
Most of the time, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just like, "It's fine. I'm not traumatized."
You were very sweet. You played the hurdy-gurdy pretty well.
Thanks. I did.
I love how much you guys gaslight each other at all times.
Hey, it's what our friendship is based on.
Yeah.
18 for investigation.
Okay. What do you have to?
God, this is really dumb.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's vacation.
Look,
you do what
the
you want.
first thing he always looks for is like, what music you got here?
Shanties.
Yeah.
Get shanties.
I told you it was dumb.
No, it's not dumb.
Delfino Plaza.
Question on whether or not she give me a luck roll.
Yeah.
How about that?
The entity
There's beyond the veil
No.
listening to.
There's a crab, you know,
It's 7
bongos.
Okay.
because you had your proficiency.
Then I think the answer is this.
Under the
I
sea.
think that you can tell that there are things in here
Yeah.
that could tell that she did play an instrument.
The hurdy.
But yeah, the hurdy-gurdy. But the instrument clearly did not survive the crash landing. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's lost, but you can tell that
could
she had
remake it.
things to like
Better.
record herself. She had musical,
Stronger.
well, she had like magical means to do that.
She was a producer.
Some way to interact with that, but that
She had
it
many,
all
many
went
passions,
through.
Destroyed.
many talents.
Yeah.
You find her FL Studio.
Yeah. She has SoundCloud.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's called Astral Plane.
Oh,
That's cool.
Perfect.
there's a little
Maybe it's with her
QR
legs.
code.
Maybe with her legs.
They're playing on like a
Yeah, I can.
What if she had the feet symbols, and that's why she's there with her?
That's wild. That'd be funny if she did.
Yeah, does she have a one-man band?
Yeah, she did. Shut up. He's not real. He's not a real person, you know. He died forever. You get to move on. It's not real. It's a ghost. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do for the first couple days?
I mean, I think he probably just. I think he's interested in trying to understand her.
Okay, no, I mean,
So, like, I
that's
think a
what you
lot
totally
of us,
can
like,
do.
in the process of investigating the ship, like, learn.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's like video log and stuff like that. There's
Oh, that's
journals.
cool.
There's like her music here. Just the instrument itself did not survive.
No, yeah, I think he's just.
Yeah, I mean, she is a spacefarer.
Yeah.
She is a woman that was, I guess you'd say, blinded by love.
Yeah.
And this world you're on is a massive, like ocean world, with the
Yeah.
only bit of land being the one you guys are currently on. And she was supposed to like rendezvous with her lover here, and she crash landed instead. You have no idea how long. Maybe I guess because maybe the log would have something. She's been here for like months.
No. That's really
Right.
sad.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's the name of her? I love her.
Oh, I don't know.
No!
Some kind of gift name.
Some gift name.
Like Zarek or something like that.
Hey guys,
Uh-huh.
today's episode. It's called
Love is an
Love's an Ocean by the Midnight.
Pepper.
Whoa.
Peach episode.
But you didn't give us.
It was the peach.
I had to wait. You have gone.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, but I'll make sure I tell you.
That's why I'm trying
Okay,
to find
great.
the legs, dude.
Peach
You're trying for the peach?
Ass.
Yeah, you
something
just
attached to the
you're
leg.
swimming and you just
Here's
see
the
an
shot.
ass float by.
Ass.
I breach. Amara, I found
Spotted.
it. I found it. I'm like,
It's like a helicopter. It lowers down.
Free Willy, but with an ass.
the hopeful moment of like a documentary.
Yeah.
Ass
Yeah,
spotted.
we'll say his name was Zarek.
Freeze frames on you.
And
That's
she
like a nice
she
name.
was supposed to be here, and she
Yeah.
wound up crash landing her ship.
That's
Yeah.
Where he?
She didn't. She didn't show
Jennifer
us.
goes up
Did
to
she-
her and goes, "Pull yourself together."
Yeah.
How?
Did she get like any messages after the fact?
No. No.
Oh no.
But you know, this is like, you guys are probably. Oh, it's so hard to explain Wild Space. Like a hop, skipping away
No.
from like the Beyond Realms. She is far out in space.
Well,
Yeah, so like, this is the best way I can describe it. Solar system, galaxy.
We're in Pluto.
The next thing over is the ever-expanding universe, and then the far realm.
well,
So she,
my
if she went, if she missed the rock, she would fall into expanding everything.
Yeah.
whoops.
So, yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are out in the
Handshake with
middle
the
of
dark.
nowhere.
Does her radio still work?
Not now. We could probably do something with it for sure.
Yeah, I would love
Yeah,
to
especially with Amara. You guys can
Yeah.
figure out what the fuck you want.
Because like you had that radio that communicated with the
Red.
Feywild, right?
Yeah,
So
pick up signals and stuff.
maybe we do something with that.
Okay, I love that. Gwen, you're up. You guys have no idea. Just wait for the peach. It's coming. Ass.
Gwen
Gwen,
Peaches in the
what do
chat.
you want to do?
I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Just wait for the peach. Just wait for the peach. Oh god. You know How to Train Your Dragon?
I do. I've seen it one
Just
time.
watched that movie like a few days ago. It's
I've
crazy.
seen it.
And
I've
it's
seen
a
it.
lot of
I've
like
seen
the,
it.
the scenes of flying, and that's with him, Runa, and Zidali.
Oh, Runa's
Oh, that's
here.
fun.
Yeah. And girl,
Yeah. No,
Ma'am.
We have time to kill.
I
We got
love
21
that.
days.
You have 21 days.
oh god. And I think it's that.
And honestly, it's incredibly peaceful here. Like that's the thing that's like a stark difference, is that though this is a horrific tragedy that's happening, it is minuscule to this large planet of water that is beautiful in all capacities. There's not a landmass to have any kind of like pollution to it. There's not a civilization here. It is just primordial water, and it is beautiful.
Yeah.
The two suns almost at times seem to glow through the planet. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
An experience. The clouds and fresh air, it's a good time.
Yeah, and it's definitely that like a nature therapy type of thing.
Yeah.
For
yeah.
Zidali especially, it's that of just this is something that's very sad that's happening kind of in the background. And
Yeah.
it's like this is how we can decompress and then
Yeah.
go back and all that. And I think with Gwyn being a ranger, even as unranger as he is, there's little bits of like he can explain what those fish are,
Yeah.
you know, and how they do things, and
Oh,
just
that's
because
fun.
there's always just really there's poetry in nature so
Yeah.
much, and just how things work
Yeah.
and how much they just fit into places. And there's some really weird fun facts, but then there's just some really like that's very sweet fun facts.
Yeah.
With
yeah.
like whales and how they cohabitate
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And so it's a lot of just he's just explaining to her just kind of just the beauty of this planet.
That's cool. She loves that. She eats it up. She goes, it's a fitting resting place for her. It's kind of beautiful, the entirety of it.
There's a beauty and solace.
Mm-hmm. She kind of like leans over to you, and you guys just fly around. Amara, what do you want to do?
Amara wants to figure out how this ship, like why the ship crashed.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. You can give me an Arcana roll or an investigation. I'll take either.
This isn't very good, but I can reroll because type of wizard. Oh, that's worse.
Bardic Inspiration?
Sure. Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
So Arcana plus, is it still D8?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm never letting the bard again.
Okay.
Dog it out.
Warlock holding from here on out.
5, 6.
Never, don't expect anything better. This is what I can offer. Strumming my guitar.
19? It's incredibly kind of sad. You can find logs and you kind of run through the ship, and especially when Cayman has a moment where he's able to like turn the whole, almost call it a jammer. You turn on the Spelljammer itself, and you can see like the operating system try and boot. You can see what happened, and there's even like records of it that she had stopped at a dock at some kind of a way station and repaired her ship. A really like minute thing that could like spiral into a problem, and the person just did not repair it quickly. And when she did dot all of her I's, cross every T, did all the maintenance she needed to do, and whoever did this just put a faulty part, cut one corner, but got an aftermarket part, put it in correctly, and when she was out this far out, it just failed and she crash landed.
Okay. But this planet is where she intended to go?
Yes, this is where she always was intending to go.
Okay.
She didn't survive the landing process, and that seems to be where the part was
Like
faulty.
she entered the atmosphere and it just started
It
to
just
break
fell apart.
Okay.
Yeah, it just fell apart. Like, because Spelljammer itself can like jump to some
Right.
degree, right? So she probably got here, and then when she was in like the flight mode, that's when it went faulty. And it seems like the plot she courted, or I don't know what the fuck my brain's trying to say here. The plot that she made, she chose to land on the land versus getting lost in the ocean. Plotted, thank you. Okay.
And then she'll help Cayman chart and find out where the
I love that.
legs
I
would
love
have gone.
that. Then
And
can I
then
have an
also
investigation check?
the radio.
She's
I
doing
love
both
that.
at the
Yeah,
same time, you know?
yeah.
As
Give
she
me
can.
investigation and also Arcana. I'll come back to you in a second, and we'll do
Okay.
that. That'll be our first week. Jennifer, what are you doing? You have 1 week.
Jacob's sending me dumb memes.
Sorry.
Jennifer's enjoying her time. She's sunbathing. She's taking little jogs in the morning. She's
Yeah,
she's playing volleyball. She's trying to get everyone else to have some fun.
that's fun.
She's like,
I
guys,
totally play volleyball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
I hit it with my tail.
You
There's
pop
probably
it.
a point. There's a point
I'm
where
like,
like Cayman
I
can
only
play
brought
volleyball
one
by
ball.
herself.
I'll fix it.
Sorry.
Mint.
Sorry.
No, that's nice.
Boing.
Okay. Yeah,
And drinking zero sugar pina coladas.
I love that. I love that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great time. It's fun. There's a lot of fun in the sun. You spend some small times with Runa, like shitty teenagers kissing behind like any kind of cover
like,
you could find. Yeah.
A big palm leaf.
Yeah. You guys have to make like the.
Glenn comes over and is like, I can
No.
see you.
And you guys are like this. You're like,
You're like
Yeah.
leaning over.
Yeah. And you could just be like, Gwen's like walking just naturally, just enjoy it. And he's just like, and then he just turn around and go the other way. And he's like, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Calm down.
Yeah. It's all very,
Caution.
very sweet.
You see clothes on the ground. Do not pass go.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, you guys make little makeshift huts if you want, and then you guys can sleep in the Spelljammer itself. And you guys into your first week here, and that's where we'll go on break.
Wow.
And we'll come back and finish the last two. We'll have Peach fucking
God.
episode, and we'll talk about that.
Peach cobbler.
Yeah, Peach Cobbler. Peach Gobbler.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'll see y'all later. We'll go on a little break. When we come back, we'll have emotes in the chat, so you can show how to use those.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well as we'll thank our members and patrons. The only reason we can do
Members.
any of this shit. So thank
With
you so
Peach?
much.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all.
All right, we'll see you guys in a bit. In like 15 minutes. We're not
Like-
going. We're gonna
Yeah,
come
we're
back.
going anywhere.
We're gonna come back.
We're going.
Okay.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Good night, game over now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines. Yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해? 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막 이것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Good night, game over now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막 이것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there,
watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold on. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna let you.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome back. We're gonna keep playing our game.
Before we do that, though,
I'm a
Mhm,
parish.
please.
I want to give a huge, enormous,
Gigantic.
gigantic
The largest
shout out
possible.
to
Giga shout out.
the Chad himself, the Giga Chad himself, Mark T, donated $250.01. That is absolutely enormous, Mark. Thank you so
sweet.
much.
Please tell me you had some insightful things and that's like
Oh
Vegas
yeah, yeah.
windows or
Oh,
something.
oh.
I hope it's good.
Thank you for bringing joy and laughter in these dark times. I appreciate you very much. Keep being awesome and making wonderful content. Can you give the source, your local LGBTQ, 50 again?
My ma'am.
You got it, dude. It's the way that it comes. Just to full transparency, the way that it comes out is it'll be next month because it was this past month when we got this other one, right? Or no, now it's March. So this one is next, and the last one was previous. That's hard to keep track of. I'll hit the source of the 100 today. It's too hard to keep
I
track
feel like
of.
that makes Mark,
Just for you,
our
Mark.
source
Thank
for-
you. Thank you, Mark. And then he also put, I always like to donate after Republicans piss me off. Hell yeah,
Damn
dude.
straight, dude.
Hell
Damn
yeah. Well,
straight.
thank you so much, Mark.
Fuck
that is
them.
Dude,
absolutely huge.
I think there's a portal to donate for like Ukraine and all that. There was a point where like it went down because
people were
so many
just
people
like,
were
yeah.
just like,
cool.
please.
Yeah. That's so cool, Mark. Thank you so much. That is absolutely huge.
It's very sweet.
It's very cool to also donate to
Source.
our local place, The Source, which is pretty cool. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Let me just do a little shout out for them too. They do a lot for our community.
Mhm.
They hold several like medical things that you can go get tested, which is really important. They also have groups depending on age ranges to get you involved in the community. They have
That's
a
cool.
board game night. They have a queer for peers thing they do, where it's just a meet up and a hangout.
That's cool.
And like we said the last time, federal funding being threatened puts them in a really awkward position because that means their funding's at stake. So
Yeah.
being able to donate is great.
Thank you so much. If you want to get something cool out of it, you can. In the description is our merch link. Yeah, you do get. You have to pay for merch, but the I think it's like 35% of what we make off of that is what we would get, but we donate it to The Source. So it's the Pride one that we did this past
For
past year,
2024.
past June. So
Oh, wow.
and we'll have another one this June. I'm really excited. So. Yeah, but all of the proceeds for that also go there, and
We have
you get a shirt.
I thought it was Colton.
Colton's feeding the cats.
No.
Colton's feeding himself.
I just thought Colton was bad.
He's just making
One
cereal.
of them says something, and I don't know what it says.
Okay, yeah,
we
so-
can't get it. We can't make it
Hang on,
out.
wait. That's the last thing I'm going to say on that. But
Yeah.
to your thing, the thing, because I don't want it to get misconstrued. It's the cat bowl that says something.
Yes.
When it goes out, we don't know what it says, but only one of them. It makes the sound that the probe droids make in Star Wars. That like
I don't know what that
it
means.
sounds like the. It sounds like that, but it literally sounds like. And
This is Five Nights at Freddy's shit.
it is, and we both one night heard it, and we both looked at each other like, "What was that?" And you were like, "It's the cat bowl." I'm like, "What?"
And it's just
heard
one
it.
of them.
We listened to
There
it
are
again,
three.
and I've been next to it, and it goes. It sounds like a voice. I'm like, who fucking possessed the cat thing?
You can program it to like beckon the
something.
cat to come over. I didn't do that.
Beckon the cat over.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that just registered.
Yeah.
It is. Come here.
Like you can speak into it and be like Alphonse or like
Edward, time to
Ed-
eat.
Ed-
Edward.
Boomer pong.
Get a really muffled cowbell.
Yeah.
Do you think Marcy could have accidentally, like, pushed a button?
No. That thing was so fucking complicated.
Okay.
You have to press several buttons. You have to hold one of them down, and then I don't know.
That's frightening.
When I heard her setting it up that first night, all I was hearing was beeping, and I came out and I went, "Terrorists win." Okay, it was just like
You
arming
say
the
that.
bomb, dude.
And then actually,
The second plane.
this afternoon, my dad, I was out in the living room on the TV, and all of a sudden I hear a lot of beeping. And I'm like, he's at the menu doing something. I don't know what. And then all of a sudden I hear, screen reader.
Screen. Oh my god.
This is the pause menu. And I'm like,
Screen
and it's
reader.
reading to him. And I hear him kind of muffled, like, he's trying to turn it off. And it's like, start menu.
That's so funny. That's so.
So yeah, hearing the beeps.
That's
just
great.
God.
That's great.
Man, that's weird. My other thought is like when a printer is unprotected, like from Bluetooth and all that, so people can send or like airdrop. I
That's funny.
wonder if they
Yeah.
do that to your cat, Bull.
One of them though.
Something to-
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you, Mark T. Appreciate you.
Thank you. It's very sweet of you. It's wonderful, and we'll keep
And-
creating. We'll keep doing all the stuff we're doing.
Hell
We
yeah.
also love the source. So
We do. Thank you so much, patrons, members. Also,
Sorry,
hey,
guys.
You're never
I'm
ready
off the
for
game
it.
today.
use your memes. You or your emotes in the the chat.
airdrop us
You
memes.
shall don't. Well,
They can't
if
airdrop
if I'm in public, yes. If you
through
see
the
me in
screen.
public, I don't have that protected. You can tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Imagine
what the
instead
fuck?
of walking up and being like, "Hi, you're awesome." They
No.
airdrop you.
Oh my god. If you see me in public and you airdrop me something, that's even funnier. I'll be like, what the hell is that?
Sorry, members. I did not have this ready.
It's okay. Our wonderful members, if you join, you get all kinds of access to cool emotes. Next month, sorry, it is March today.
It's March.
This month.
It's a whole year.
1
Very
year.
excited. So thank you guys so much for support. You've helped us a lot. We've been able to do a
That's
ton of different stuff. Ton of cool shit's going on. Baby break and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Soon.
If you sign up for members, you have a ton of access to podcasts. We have now almost a whole year's catalog of it. A lot to work
Oh
through.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many
quite
episodes.
cool.
There's so many episodes.
Albert also brought it up. We've almost had a whole year of having Albert join in.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
awesome. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so big shout out to our members, including Trotting Troll, Jay Quartz, Cage Corley, Aiden Bauman, Tech Guy, and Gene Olive, who joined this past month. Thank you guys
so much.
Also,
that would
big
be
shout
like
out.
today, right? Like they joined today.
It's by 28 days.
Okay.
So,
So be like,
yeah.
whoa.
Yeah. Also, big shout out to Sir Galarak, Sarah Von Ada, It's Floods, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Shark Enthusiast, Jack of Spades 101, Dan Bissell, Never Gonna Jib You Up,
Oh,
Aereo
I hate
22,
that one.
Corbin Your Mom, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paul Erico, Sloan Running, 501 Ghost, Dave the Grand, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Planet Knight, Drezo Art, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Cory Bouchong, Ben 5eva, M Ball, Pepper, I made a Halo TTRPG and it runs jank.
Oh.
Somebody fully
That's
changed
so good.
their YouTube name for like a month to that.
You should send that to me, or if you see me in public, you should airdrop that to me.
Yeah, airdrop.
Send it to me on Discord.
Anime and Sleep, Meldor95, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Dennis Pursley, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Ellie, Dennis Ghettomazo, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Dusk and 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Visions of Boss Hog, Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishan, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudro, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, The One Who Goons,
Just the one though.
There's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
guy.
I am the one who goons.
No one else does.
I am Curler249, Marvin the Marlin, Drink the Dirty Water, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shiny LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate12, Beaky Hats, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herdrike, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Mastercam12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof. Weenie Kundi, One Pigeon Imp with a Broken Neck, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Owen Gafa, Risen with the Tism, Binder, Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slots. I'm sad we're never going to have him again. No more Poobert Schittenheimer.
He has done something else.
Yeah, he probably did.
I-
Various forms of...
I bet he'll come back in a different campaign.
I hope we beckon him
What
back.
campaign?
Yeah.
We might run a different book, and then we could get our maps for that.
Yeah.
What book?
I don't know.
What possible book?
Maybe Curse of Strahd.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Curse
Everybody's
of- yeah.
talking about it.
Curse of Strahd.
Everybody, ever since Nosferatu, everybody's been like, "What?
Gothic horror is cool.
Various forms of Dormammu. Todd Howard Body Pillow. Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Vale Ridge, Brittany Anderson, For the First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KP Guardsman, Jacoma Pinoroff with an Australian accent, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Snarlax blocks your way 2, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Fox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Brain the Bren, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Sisters Chemo, Servant of Zinch, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Pinor, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerd Zookeeper, Evan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John. Thank you. That was funny. As we ran through, it's so silent in here. Can you play music?
I am.
It's
Now it's gonna be too loud.
oh, fuck.
Go turn down.
No, it's probably fine.
Oh god.
That was
it's
several taps of the
Turn
button.
down your
It's
volumes,
fine.
y'all.
probably
It's like
fine.
level 30.
Oh, it's 'cause
Yeah,
it's playing on
like
your
the
phone. It's playing. What do you mean like the TV? The TV's fine.
When we play Zelda.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah. Several
back.
taps down.
there you go.
I'm choosing to be
Everybody
nice
okay?
right now. All right. I'm choosing to be nice.
Choosing not violence.
I just want to let you know that I was almost mean, and I decided not to be.
Oh, it's so nice of you.
Yeah, isn't that
so
awesome?
nice.
It's so nice to
Yeah,
show
that-
restraint.
I love that. Yeah, I love that. I'm glad you didn't choose to hurt us.
Yeah.
You should be grateful.
You should be.
Darkness.
You should thank me.
Yeah. You're lucky I didn't hit you.
Hit him with an ad.
No.
Ad. No.
They've been getting mad at me about the ads lately. I don't have mid-roll ads anymore.
That's sad.
Well,
Hit him with one.
they don't like it.
Hit 'em
They
with
get
anything.
mad.
Well,
Well, what?
Choose to be mean.
Choose to be.
Choose violence.
That's crazy.
Wow. Sorry, I'm still loading the patrons.
Patrons?
There's some good names. You can try
There
to
are.
Patreon and then essentially just have Jacob read some whatever you want. It's
Yeah,
okay.
pretty much.
It's kind of a cameo.
It's kind of a cameo. It's what
Kinda
it is, which is crazy. I logged into the wrong account.
You should get on
I
camera.
see.
I logged into the other Arcane Arcade
The
account, which is not the real Arcane Arcade account.
No. It's
Why
the,
are they- why are
it's
Is
the
it
OF
the
one.
after?
Yeah.
We have an official one, and then we have the one that is linked to the YouTube account.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
like, why are there two?
Because I had to make
Fraud.
a different one. It's really dumb. The I'm not gonna say it.
I was like, you don't have to tell us.
No, I'm not going to. But there. It's funny because the email of the YouTube channel that is linked to the account is not the name of Arcane Arcade. It is one that Colton made up a long time ago, and it's very stupid and very funny.
Colton loves big titty goth girls.
Oh, God damn it. Don't
That
say
would,
that.
if it was that,
gmail.com.
unfortunately, I would say it out loud, and
Yeah.
Shame.
we would be at risk.
Yeah. We makes sense.
Okay, big shout out to. Sorry, if you were like, makes sense.
Yeah, try
You
to.
know
Try
what?
to.
Relax,
I get it.
Big shout out to our
Make it
patrons,
professional.
including Cage Corley, Cowboy with a big iron on his hip, Gorble Gunker, you're my favorite. Andreas Nilsson, I slammed the Nazi's penis in the car door.
Okay, that one's my favorite.
That's so
Yeah.
good. Glink, Schmerich, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak, Shortstop, wishes he was writing M.
Writing or writing?
I think it's an R next to an N. I think it's
Writing right now.
right now.
Okay.
But it's an M.
It's because of kerning.
Is
You
that an
know?
M or
That's
an
an
RN?
M. That's an M.
It says
That's
M.
an M, my dude.
Writing.
Yeah, that's an
Is
M.
that an M?
That's
Yeah.
an M.
That's
Yeah,
an M.
that's
Right.
That's not
Mm.
kerning issues. That's
All
an
right.
M.
Shortstop wishes he was writing M.
M.
Was it?
Flat Knight, Brotherhood of Steel Paladin, Calanth, Soup, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Ryan, Goslings, Frumpy, Weenie, got more KOs than Diddy, and Artemis, who forgot to put a funny name on her Patreon last week.
Good God.
And doesn't
Friendly fire in the
no.
goddamn
Doesn't
Patreon.
Please.
Friendly fire and doesn't know what to do now. Oh dear. Joe Skimo, Brittany Anderson. Anyone recall the days when Josh Travis wasn't the last, like Pimpin' to Hood or Stibble's Left Nut? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Lego Builder 899. Really, really excited to hear where this goes next. Same. Nulf counting 50 screws, 1 screw.
I told you.
Oh my God.
Here it comes.
I had to-
Tattoo win.
I would get that as
Frank Hornigan's third nut, aka Goob.
That's how it starts.
That's how it started.
That's crazy. That the last name was insane. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Cy the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Kobold, a Run Got Grandma. Bob said I made his name over the lungs, made the cast reader for no reason, on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, the power to make the reader say some wacky stuff, some straight up gibbly gobbles, a yoinky splinky even. Big Hoscape the Goat, Dormammu in Space, God's Favorite Narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, helicoptering through Monster Hunter Wilds with the Insect Glaive. That's cool.
That's cool.
Barnum Bit by OCs are going to keep living in my head. They better start paying rent. Zach loves watching Smellhammer. I mean Del Scammer. I mean Spelljammer Red Wine. I mean Bread Fine. I mean Lead Spline. I mean...
That's crazy. There's so many of them.
That was crazy. Fancy Art. That's
Bars.
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp to Hood, Mom, Love, Pop, Join. Josh, Travis, thank you guys.
Thank you. Is Josh Travis alright? Have we ever seen him? Heard from him?
I don't know.
Join date September 27th, 2019.
I hope he's alright.
Dude, that's big vibes of just like you subscribed.
Josh Travis was
you
like,
know.
this is my legacy.
Yeah, Patreon,
Yeah, I
and then
paid
just like forgot about it, and you're just like, you get the
What if
email.
he watches every stream and never says anything?
Please contact
Hey.
us.
Now pull up the people
Supreme
who got
Lurker.
their payment declined.
No! That's
It is
great. That should never be an option. That's
It makes me
insane.
so mad that it's there.
No,
but it's also
commit
funny.
that it's funny. It is funny.
So you
It
said
is
here's
somebody be like, and we see a bunch of losers here.
yeah. So here's our patrons who donate to us and actually give us money, and here's our losers.
Yeah, how do you manage that?
Use your money where you
Couldn't
need
have
it.
money.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
This is our shame wall now.
Don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
can just bring up everybody that's on
God.
cancel.
It happens.
That's wrong.
sometimes.
No,
I'm just
no.
saying.
Where it's actually wrong is on YouTube. You can.
Pepper.
Yeah, no. You guys are fine. Who cares? I don't even look at it.
Yeah,
But
don't.
but it's insane that Patreon has a filter for payment like they didn't re-up or payment failed. So I can go to the people where it didn't come out and go, hey, or I can shout them out. I'm like,
That's
what
the crazy
fuck?
part about
terrible.
it. Why is that part of the platform?
Yeah, it's like this is a whole
Do
thing
better.
of like, you give this money to people because then it's also like there's providing a service, and then when you don't provide the money, you don't have access to that service anymore.
Yeah.
You should not be able to go, where's my money?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Come on.
It's
Like,
me, the
oh my
Jacob
God,
Budz, here to take your money.
Like, could you imagine? The audacity of someone doing that would just be, I'd be like, you know what? No,
Wild.
I would never give you money. Never,
Yeah, that's
ever
insane.
again. Actually,
Yeah.
I demand a refund. I'll give you back anything I've taken from you.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
the cursed Patreon.
Yeah. Oh. When the world blows up.
But it's
Oh, also Emma went home. She was tired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We started
Sorry,
that
sorry.
first.
Very
Oh.
EP. She was exhausted.
She was
I
sleepy.
said very briefly, Emma perished. That was it. I forgot.
Emma's actually still
It's
sitting
a
there. She's
ghost.
just this big.
Yeah.
Tiny Emma.
She's
Yeah,
strong.
very small. She's stuck.
That's why I'm not sitting there.
Yeah.
I know that we've mentioned a few times that Emma has like a clothing line she's doing. Too.
Oh,
She have
God.
like a.
Oh.
She have
Whoa.
like a
She does.
webpage yet or anything yet?
I
Or
do,
is
but
there
I
a way?
I don't know.
I don't know if that has an
No,
address on
I was
it.
just curious.
Or
No.
because she does hand deliver.
That's no. I meant
And it
more
may
for
say like
me.
local like.
I meant for me. Someone's sending that to me.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
I
You're
have the
doing
link.
this on stream,
I
and
don't
you're
wanna
like,
give
no
it
one
on
else
stream.
can
Yeah,
access
someone
it.
should text me that.
Also, Emma does, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
She's
Yes, Emma
really
does have a
talented.
fashion line she's working
We
on.
need
It's very
to
cool.
we need to remember to ask her.
I
if
feel like
the
it's
clothes
on
that she's wearing
Instagram
at
and
the
it says
time.
where she lives.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
It
true.
doesn't say address, but maybe it's city. I don't know.
No, valid.
Okay, I also have to point out the funny thing of being able to access the payment declined and all of that
Oh my
is
God.
that it defeats the purpose of like, if you give us money on Patreon, like we'll read out your name, and then we also read out the names of people who aren't on there. You know?
Oh, I see. You get regardless.
It's like equality for all.
I see.
Wow. That's funny.
Well, do you want to go back into Spelljammer?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry that took so long.
Oh, how dare you? Have
Yeah, I have
people
so
that
much
give
shit
you
to
money.
do.
Jeez.
I have so much really important knowledge to bestow.
Yeah, we're just watching a
Find the
lady
peach.
waste away.
Waste away. sent me this.
What is that?
It's an entity made of light floating away, and it says at the bottom, Wagyu.
Is that like are those penguins underneath it? Birds?
No, it's just the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looked like
Amara,
like a
I asked
coast.
you for 2 rolls before we went to break. Can you give me them?
Yeah, roll them.
I believe one you said was
Investigation.
Yes, the investigation would be a 24.
Oh, that?
And the Arcana would be a 21.
I love that. Okay. I would like to start our second week with a small thing, and then we'll go into that. As you guys enjoy your first week, nothing really much changes. It's a beautiful sight. You guys are able to take over meals you may have from the derelict vessel or the like natural life that exists on the planet, and the Gith, the woman, her aura, this pseudo painting that's been brushed through by corpses that seem to just collect around her, seems to grow. Small crustaceans and bugs are not the only thing left. At some point, a fish is like beached up on the shore, and this like halo begins to form around her. Imagine like if you've ever seen like the Saint Mary, and there's like all that beautiful artwork behind her. It's the exact same thing.
Oh wow!
And it's done deliberately. Like you can see like a trail of ants that has like created wave signs have died in that same form.
That's crazy.
And she has like these crabs that sit and die, and their like pincers are like around like framing her face. This has grown since the week that she has sat here in this state.
That's insane.
Amar, you're incredibly successful at all the things you do, as you all are. I do not expect you to be anything other than perfect.
Oh no, I don't have that expectation.
Because you do. You live up to it.
And look, there's your goblin boyfriend.
What would you like to do first? Your surveying of the ocetion or this radio?
I find the boy his legs.
Okay. You have a general idea now within the second week.
Yeah, we plot out the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
or at least all the currents with each other.
Yeah.
It's a fun little thing where you guys go out and mark. It's like a spell. You can like float around on the water, and you have dive under and tell what you find at different depths, and you guys kind of plot it out. She goes back and runs all through the numbers. And
when we come back at one point in the middle
idea.
of it, I'm like, okay, we'll try that next area over here, and you're like, okay, then we should do this next thing, and then he says, I don't spend a lot of time with you.
Oh, well.
You could.
I am right now.
I enjoy it.
Okay, that's good.
If you ever have any other tasks for me, I'd love to help you.
Okay. I was afraid that I had changed too much.
Oh, not at all, Cayman. I like that I can talk to you now.
Really?
Yes. I don't have to talk to you through somebody else. It'll just be you and I.
Okay.
Why do you want her legs?
I don't know. It sounds. It seems interesting. It seems like it's something to do.
Something to do.
I don't know. Witnessing is a whole. It's kind of abstract. Does Finn just tell you things and you're just like, yep, understood that?
Yes.
Cool.
Does that frustrate you?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I think I need your help more. In general.
Okay. Just let me know.
Okay, because Finn always turns something into a lesson, and I'm really sick of it. Okay, I feel like I don't know how to soul search.
You don't need to soul search.
I don't feel the rhythm. I don't know interpretive dance.
The rhythm, interpretive dance. That's funny.
Did he ask you to paint?
Crab rig.
This is what he does. Okay, it's what he does.
It is kind of nice. It is nice. Sometimes.
Yeah. For you, I'm so happy for you, but like.
But you don't need that.
Dear God, I need help.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
I don't know. He said there's little me's inside my head.
Little yous?
Yeah, I need answers, dude. You have all the answers.
Like you're...
Look, I talk different now. It's because of him. He's possessed me too many times.
He's gonna start calling everybody true.
We vowed never to fuse. For you.
I think I'm missing pieces of...
I turn around and I'm in the Omni-Man. I'm like, think, Amara, think!
If we feud.
And I'm like, I have so much going on in my head.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't have any answers. And you always have answers.
I can help you find answers, Cayman. And I won't make you meditate or paint.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Not that that's a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
Okay, well don't tell Finn like I'm.
Don't tell
like,
Tim.
Yeah, I
Don't-
won't.
That'd
It
be
is-
awkward because he's
it
gonna
is-
come to me and he's gonna be like in his voice. I'm like, Cayman. So you and he's gonna be like that, and I when that happens, I feel there's I guess the little Caymans in my brain just start going to sleep.
The little Caymans in your brain.
I don't know.
They feel disappointment. They're like, oh, what have we done?
Can you get really small and go in there and find out if that's actually true?
Can I go into your consciousness?
Yep.
No, I don't think I can. Finn can.
Who the fuck? We travel back hundreds of years and you can't become small?
I could become small, but I don't think
I don't
could-
understand you. I feel like I know so much and also very little.
Finn and I are very different. He has a different type of magic than I do.
Well, yeah, okay.
It's like how Finn has been able to talk to you this entire time, and it took you to be able to talk to me. I could never talk to you.
Yeah, but you kind of figured it out.
Yeah, by giving it the ability to you, I could never give the ability to myself. And Finn could never give me the ability that he has.
Why are you like this? Just do it.
I can't.
Just you can. You can do anything. Don't say that. Don't say you can literally do anything.
I guess if I was given enough time, I could learn what Finn has learned.
Thank you, Amara. Why am I having to teach you stuff?
Is Blue Amara a bard?
I'm the one who's small and scared and tiny, and I don't know what's going on, and I'm afraid. And you're supposed to have all the answers.
I don't.
And you're not supposed to be like, I don't know, I can't do that. Finn's just like that.
I can't. Some things can't be explained, Cayman.
Yeah, they can. Yes, they can.
So the
And if it can't be explained, then it shouldn't be.
fishing trip is going well.
And then it doesn't matter.
Okay. Why do you want to know if there's a little Cayman in your head?
I don't. Finn said it. That's why.
What else did he say?
I don't ruminate as much as you do.
Well, what else did he say?
Just the thought went into my head, and now it's there, and now I have to do something about it.
Yeah.
He just said that. He said when he said he's sorry that he almost died when he was possessing me.
And that he saw a small version of you?
I don't know. He then was like, never mind, you shouldn't know this.
So you want me to figure it out for you because Finn won't tell you?
No, not because Finn won't tell me. Because I just want to know.
Then ask Finn again.
Because I just want you to do me a solid.
Bother him enough.
Because I just want you to care.
I do care.
Mm.
I'd love to know if there is a little Cayman in your head.
Okay. I have these electron batteries on the back of my head, and whenever I can make them explode, and they go.
I put them there.
Why didn't you explain that? I had to figure that out. I just had to figure. I got in a bath and I was scared.
Oh.
Shocked himself.
I'm
I
sorry.
shocked my own self.
Oh, he had a toaster bath.
I don't know. Like I said, I think we're very different. But that's not something I would think about. Just assume that you'd know it.
Cayman takes baths.
Okay, well. He has like a cut to him getting into a bath, and he's like, oh, then he gets in. I'm never doing this again. You just need to know that I still need you.
And I need you too. We're a family, Cayman.
I know. I go into the ocean.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were telling her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to
see
the
that.
ocean.
Sorry,
I
that,
see fish.
that was supposed to be an action.
Yeah. Easy enough. Cayman, I would like another survival roll at advantage, giving the maps that you guys.
Stole your dice. You rolled a 1. It sucks.
Oh.
That wasn't that 20.
Fuck off. What the fuck? Survival?
Yeah.
21.
That's pretty good. Okay. Between you two, you're able to plot this like within 95%. If the ocean if it was attached to her, and she died there, and she was reborn because she is a reborn Gith, and the ocean took her legs from her, then it would fall into a current that you have found, and it would travel this direction. So she finds you probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 miles of an ocean current to look for. And this is what you'll start doing this week.
Cool. I'm like, yeah, that thing's way out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's way out. It's just, how did that even happen? How did it get that far?
The current.
Oh, it took it.
Yes. And they'll probably be very difficult to see. It'll probably be very difficult to see.
Nope, I'll see it.
I'm sure you will.
With that, would you like to return to Finn and tell him about the radio?
Yes.
You guys are on the ship. Please do. Go ahead.
You have a radio for me?
I do.
Okay. First, I have to ask.
Okay. Yeah?
What is the tiny Cayman in Cayman's head?
Look,
And how did you get in there?
Really, that's more to the point, right?
Because he wants to know if it's true or not.
Right.
But I don't know how I could get in there.
Yeah, so you know that new guitar I have?
Yes.
Yeah, it will let me possess beings.
So you're like a ghost.
Yeah, I'm like incorporeal and I like go in there. So what I don't know is what I see is actuality. Or if it's my interpretation being in someone, you know? So I don't know if I said there was little caimans because there were little caimans. And one of them was like, ah!
Multiple.
Yeah, when I was dying, there was like sirens going off and everything inside. But I don't know if that's because my brain is just trying to make sense of it. And when I said it to Cayman, I think I confused him.
Okay.
Because maybe there isn't a little Cayman.
And it was just your brain.
Right. But I'm like, maybe if you meditate and soul search, you can find out whether or not you have little Caymans in you.
Yeah. If I go back to him with this information, I don't think he'll like it. But...
Oh, by the way, the little ones are the anima caimans,
Oh,
and the
you're right. I'm sorry.
machina caiman. No, I'm not here.
Yeah.
The machina caiman, I imagine, looks like Jin Gitaxis, like pretty
That's cool.
close.
That's cool.
But like standing
I
up
like that.
straight.
Yeah.
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 There's also a big...
Very dapper.
With a clipboard.
A big
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it has a clipboard, and it
Your
seems
tiny
to be
Caymans are awfully
on
disruptive.
task
Yeah.
and like more logical.
Yeah.
And then the little Caymans are like causing some chaos, you know. Yeah.
You know, kobolds.
But they
perhaps.
all were very upset when I died.
Have you gone into anyone else?
I think just Cayman.
Just came in.
But I could possess anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
The next time you do,
Uh-huh.
you should possess somebody else.
And see if they have little...
And see if they have a
Little
smaller version of
Cayman?
themselves.
That could get us more information.
Every brain has small
Like, what if
caimans,
Gwen
actually.
has just a little dragon? Like a little...
What if it's a big dragon, like
There could be two.
curled up
Just fucking
around
ego, that's
something?
what
Okay. I'll expand and I'll come back to you with that information because I have no clue. I do not study magic. It just kind of flows out sometimes.
Yeah.
And I follow it.
And sometimes you meet a tiny king.
Sometimes I do.
Sorry, out of
No,
game.
you're good.
If Finn, if Finn is possessing Cayman and Cayman takes damage, Finn takes the same damage.
It depends on the damage
Only
type,
if it's
yes.
radiant necrotic
So can
force
Finn
or
feel what I feel?
To some degree, yes.
What?
something. Uh-oh.
What?
I think we know what he's doing the third week.
What?
No. I know that's only for you.
Yeah.
Only for...
Possess yourself. And get possessed. Have sex.
Hello!
Yeah.
2077.
All right. Now, radio.
Radio. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you easily repair it. It's of all the things that are messed up, the radio itself does not have much of a real issue. Though the question comes down to with your role, it's substantial, so it's whatever you want to do. To what end is the question for me, as your narrator, your DM.
What do you want out of this?
I'd like to communicate to see if I can find that person.
Hey, your lady
I-
love.
Look,
She's
look.
perishing
Oh,
as we
who?
speak.
Look, wait, before I talk to you. So, I didn't think this through all the way.
As he's
As
holding
most
like a
things,
wire.
right? I just know that we had a radio that we could talk to right through, right? I was like, what if this radio could try to contact the person that she was like trying to meet up here?
Right.
Maybe they have something, but doing that, will that fuck up anything? And if it does, could we go back in time and fix it?
And then in this moment, Finn comes up to you and is like, stop.
Yeah, another Amara shows up.
Another Amara and Finn are like, you got it. Don't do it.
Two things.
Yeah.
Don't possess or have sex. Second thing, don't do that.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
First rules.
Yeah. First of all, don't. I know what you're thinking. Second of all, don't do that.
Don't do
The
that.
fact that you do that in order too, it's like, wow. Productive third week and productive fourth week. Whoa.
I feel like if whoever this was, they'd already be here.
Yeah, but like, what if they're
Or
yeah?
whatever we have to witness is them arriving.
I see. So
The peach.
I shouldn't try to like jump the gun. Maybe.
No.
I hate waiting.
Yeah, it's only, what, 7 more days?
I guess so. Maybe there's something good on here. Just look
Okay.
Music?
Sure, some. Some.
What radio stations can you get way out here?
Oh, you know, whatever I can
Country.
find that's copyright-free Fallout music.
Yeah.
The 1900s.
Yeah.
Where's the chicken?
I actually don't have access to that. That's lost technology
God,
as far
I
as
hate
as far as the current
Gone.
setup is. I cannot do that.
Gone.
Anyway, which
That
is honestly a
and the-
blessing and a curse.
That and the royalty-free corporate music.
Oh, that got nuked.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
So your intention is to
Travesties.
reach out to anyone? Because I have an answer to that.
That's insane.
It's just not the answer I think you're gonna like.
Uh-oh.
I should know what your intention is.
Hadar's like,
I think maybe not her love,
Hey.
but you could look for somebody else.
to see if anyone else is saying something.
Or if anyone's out here.
Yeah, I would love that.
Okay.
Please don't redline us. Please don't redline us.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
How are we
You
getting?
know how
Why are we
I
getting?
push
That's
the buttons
crazy.
all the time in everything.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, it's red. It's my phone.
At least you're not in your boxers this time. Looking
Yeah.
into the
Oh, that's-
fridge.
That's
awfully dark.
that's dark.
That's awfully dark.
We should have had this happen while you were in your boxers in the fridge.
Yeah,
it's only
yeah.
fitting.
Yeah.
How do I want to shove in
fair.
your boxers?
Just only when I'm pissing.
Yeah.
He's in your.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
your.
He
boxers.
wants you to feel true fear.
If you're gonna trip, you're gonna trip in your natural state.
Naked and
Inside a
afraid.
club bathroom. That's how it works. Look, I don't make the rules. I just play by them. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, you dumbass.
That's one thing.
Oh, Finn.
It's the Star Wars crawl with the words.
Finn.
We all see this and we're like, what now? Somehow. Emperor Palpatine.
Hey, I just want to say, whenever anybody in this game does acts up, and it's catastrophic, it's always these two. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Okay.
true.
All right.
You're
The
right.
three
I
of
should-
us, we act up, but
I
it's
should.
talking
I
about?
should.
Small beans.
I
just wanna
interact
say.
the narrative in a way that I'd like to.
Okay.
And
I
I
an axe. Went to another dimension.
small beans.
Dual colored.
Yeah.
That was only he suffered.
but remember, Pepper calls me the favorite, so
Whoa.
It's true. And unfortunately, you weren't worthy.
it's all good.
I tried.
I tried.
Good lord. Oh. God, you're just such a menace.
Dumbass.
Okay. Okay. Amara, I'm gonna give you the description first.
Okay.
Shush. Shush, Christ.
Sorry.
out of the peripheral of your eye, you turn, and you can see this single plant. The only tree really of any real shade on this small inlet, the only land on this world of water. And you can see just this tiny little puffs of like dirt, like, and then a creature kind of moves its way out, burrows out of this hole, kind of looks around. It's furry, kind of dirt brown fur, kind of prey eye on either side. These long kind of ears, and it kind of unburies itself and kind of hops around this tree. And you can see that it had made a new exit, but like there's already an existing hole on the opposite side. And the creature seems to wrap its way around the tree, out of your sight. And once it returns back around, the fur is now red. Its outline technicolored, and you can see it, maybe not unaware of the hole, and it seems to fall and tumble down, and it's just gone out of your vision. You sit for a moment, and you turn, and Finn's gone. All you have is this on the radio.
I didn't hear him step away.
No. There is, if you want to give me a perception check, that'd be
Yeah.
cool, actually.
Okay. 14 plus. Dirty 20.
That's good. There's a faint smell of like magic in the air. Some kind of like teleportation just happened.
Oh.
And you can tell. Oh, this is something that you can all see. Okay. It seems like there is a signal out there. Something far off that Finn was able to kind of see. And whatever that thing is like vacuous. Doesn't have air. So when you like break the seal, it like siphons stuff in. It tries to pull it out. And then the seal seems to close, right? Because of the pressure of itself. You have a feeling that using this device, which you've modified in some way, as he was fiddling with the knob, seemed to have pulled him into this space and ejected him into this now vacuous area that he is at now.
Okay.
You think you could recreate it, but you have no idea what would happen after the fact.
Okay.
If you were all there, could you return to this space? You would have never returned because the person sustaining you would the memory would end and you would be shunted out.
Do I think I could reverse it?
I think Amara, my perfect mind, you get a 50-50 shot.
Either it'll pull me in there as well, or
Oh no,
it'll
that is
shut him out?
inevitable. You'd get pulled in if you went. The question is whether or not you could
Go back.
jump back. Is you don't know until you get there.
I think I'd try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just you. That's not a leading question. It can be either or. Yes and. Yes, that's fine. You can just be you. I'm just trying to make sure I understand where everyone's at.
Yeah, I think just her.
Okay.
The boy went somewhere dumb. Okay.
God, you're gonna be floating in the
It's
void.
all right.
And Dar just shows up like Master Hand.
Back here.
Jacob, do I have a white? It's like, that's really bright.
Oh no.
But not like bright where it's like gonna be
No.
annoying to
Oh,
us
yeah,
to like
yeah,
look
yeah.
at,
I can
right?
do that.
Just something that's like subtle. That's kind of the opposite of my red line, right?
Yeah.
A blue?
Uh-oh.
What have you done? What have you
Well,
done?
hang on.
Oh
That's
my
that's
God.
actually not a blank canvas.
Okay.
Oh.
I took everyone with me.
That is a blank canvas. I just have written on it. So it's now sullied.
Oh. Uh-oh. It is a blank.
Okay.
Can I go home? Am I?
No, you're
Can I
fine.
opt out?
You can stay. Right there.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden. I have to go take a nap.
Okay. Okay. Finn, you're only in here for only just a little bit of a time before Mara quickly joins you, clasps your hand, her hand in yours, reaching through time, through space. There are not many dimensions which will keep either of you apart, and it seems if I tried, that would be impossible. You find yourself awashed in white. You have leapt beyond the ever-expanding universe and into the far realm.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
I want to make sure that I'm also saying something here. This is like deep lore I've wanted to talk about like in Discord, right? The universe is still expanding. That means Hadar has not broken the reality yet. Because in one of the realities, the universe has stopped, caught flame on the ridges, and has started to burn inward.
Shit.
That's not happened yet. So if you would have jumped in here in your own time, chaos. But now you're being pushed. But it's hard because you're in nothing. There is no white, or there is no like form or shape here. You're pushed like as if you were being pushed on a wave. You're just moving forward infinitely, faster and faster and faster towards something or maybe nothing. There is no point to really give you any kind of time that is traveled, right? You're moving. And that's when you arrive.
Oh, good lord.
You understand what the space is.
Right.
This is the far realm. The far realm is the abyss meet aliens. And it is painted this way. It is made this way because creatures that exist here often defy reality. Things like beholders dreaming up of nightmare and it becoming a real thing. That is where these creatures come from, and you are now in its home and its domain. To some degree, as you look at your hands intertwined, they're now one fixture. You no longer have a left or right hand. You two are one. Defined by an outline around Finn that designates Finn as Amara as Amara, but that is itself bleeding away. And you look to the right of you, you're fading. Without definition, you become nothing. So what are you both?
Go ahead.
I think Finn's like instinctual thing to do is to take the hand and then spin you around so that he's holding you and he's like starts to dance. Because it's a thing like even here there's like a rhythm and a sound that's here, and I think he tries to I think he says regardless of what happens, this moment lives in eternity. We'll find our way out.
The ticking or the sound is like a ticking of like a clock, and Amara's trying to think of the exact second that they left, or that he went to tune the radio, and to force themselves back to that.
That's fun. I love that
moment.
I love that.
I think
Reminds me of a metronome.
to help that, he's gonna use his like creation bard thing and put into existence a radio here.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's interesting.
To try to
That's
create
very
in a blank space.
Honestly, you've never, whatever resource that would require in D&D terms is met immediately. You know required. So if you need a spell slot for that do not expend it because it is present already.
Yeah.
You define a radio, and a radio then is here.
Foundational radio.
First,
The primary shape.
moving to you two, Gwen, what are you doing in your second week? Because something's going to happen.
You delete that radio and you delete everything. Sorry. I guess the first question I do have is if this red line is experienced by everybody, like, do we all see that there is something that happens?
No, you're just
okay. We are
wherever
going
you
about
were.
our way.
Yes, Cayman is
Okay.
currently about to find the legs of the creature.
He's getting there. This whole trip is for him to support Zadali, and so I think it is whatever she wants to do, and it's probably even them just now on the Spelljammer. The others, I feel like, have already really scoured it and experienced it, and it was probably too much the first week, because like that's where her mother was, and so it's like now that there's a second week of just like a comfort and grief and just realization, it's just like now we can see who she was beforehand, and take it, room by room and log by log or whatever, just almost like cataloging who she was beforehand to allow Zadali just to have. It's kind of just like how parents are people before they have kids, and kids kind of forget that. They forget that mom and dad, or mom and dad, whoever, had a life before them.
That's cool.
And so I think it's that.
So you guys are inside the ship.
Yeah.
She is holding your left hand. She's playing with it, defining its outline. Tick, tick, tick. You look up at Amara, but she's silver, has blue eyes and a cowboy hat. You now hug.
Uh-oh.
You look over at Finn, and she has bright eyes, space buns, and just a radiant smile. You're now Wendy. You descend into the deep, crushed underwater. Your body is fine.
Yeah.
And Cayman, your long arms retract. Muscle finds you, hair around you. You're caught in this crushing wave as your blonde hair spills over your eyes, and a creature of sheer will is traded with another, and you're now Tara.
What the fuck hell?
Uh-oh.
As she defines your hand, you hear Zadali say, I don't like this has happened to you. What did happen to you? As your left hand is now robotic, metallic, and you're now Severin.
Oh my god, what the hell? This is insane!
Please hold. It's okay. It's okay.
Yes, I understand.
I have it under control. For now.
Fight or flight.
All the SpongeBob's running
Yeah.
on bonfire.
Okay. What do you do? Your shape is defined.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that you? Who do you act as? Who are you? I should know.
I think like a flickering of like a television set.
I love that.
Wendy's appearance
More of that.
flickers off and
Yeah.
flickers in is Finn.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, regardless of anything else, the boy's an anomaly.
Yeah.
He wasn't supposed to be here, but through sheer force of will,
Yeah.
is
no.
still here. And I think he's gonna look at Huck and be like, I know who you are still, Amara, and try to pull her out.
Okay. Amara?
I think how Huck was also Ace, there is like a file of Amara.
Yeah. Keep
terrifying.
cooking.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're on the road. You guys got it.
Jacob's like, oh no.
You're in the ocean, but you're swimming.
I think you're right. And then she'll also shift back to being
Okay.
herself.
Cayman, you're drowning. Crushed under immense pressure. Just as you are now.
He just explodes.
What do you do?
Oh my god. This is insane.
What have you done?
Try to listen.
Cayman knows that he can, like this isn't too strange, I think, for him.
Yeah, yeah.
Because when he looks down, it's like this is new, if anything.
Yeah.
And it's strange that he's still there and he's still him.
Yeah.
That doesn't make very much sense. And then it's a situation where he has to like look inward, and he's like, all right, I guess this is soul searching, as like Tara's voice, and then it's his ability to adapt in this scenario is what he's assuming is happening, or what he is, or what they are, or whatever this is. And there's this point of collapse where he begins to like witness all that he could be, and this point of like creation of what defines him. And I don't know if he necessarily finds it, because all it is that he is one part of many pieces, and he's willing to adapt to become something different. And that's kind of what every other aspect that he sees through, and he also sees Jason as Aerithus and Damon and Tara and
keep cooking. You got it.
He sees like all of these visions of things pass by, as he also sees
I'm sorry. I know.
No, sorry.
You're doing great.
Yeah, as he also sees fucking Jesus Christ, like Kethend.
Yeah.
All of your NPCs.
Yeah, Kethend.
Zariel.
Yeah, you know what? That's insane.
That's cool.
That's crazy.
Do not say that name here.
Oral. Velen. Arlen. There's so it's so much.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, I understand. It's him not being like, who am I? It's like, oh, who am I not?
Yeah.
And then and that's what centers him in the ability to find the needle that he threads in this vast space of creation, and that's how he knows who he is and returns back to himself.
I hate this.
You're up, kid.
Oh God.
So Dolly looks at you, as she always has. The love of her life.
Severin's entire reason for existing is destruction, much like Finn, surprisingly enough. And he's very aware. This is not right. And I think it's everybody else almost, it's the Spelljammer crew realizing themselves. It is Severin realizing himself that he cannot. And so it's with his aberrant mark, with a touch of destruction, puts it onto his chest and destroys himself.
That's nuts. I want to bring it home, right?
Yeah. Cook.
Like channels flipping on a television, you see one after the other.
Yeah.
Windy to Swiss to Dread to Zahar to Immolation, back further channels tumbling, things that I have control over, things that I do not. The rabbit ears are now vibrating and exploding with electricity, and then it settles on an image of a boy, a man, brown skin, black hair, looking at you, and then the thing shuts off. A black tube television, and all you see is you looking back. Not Finn, but Mia. Amara, this ticking, ever-present, happening just like you were in the opening, this clock hand spinning behind you, ticking back in time, yourself, every single character as you are. And then when the clock hits 12, the giant pendulum falls from above you and crashes, but in a split second, you catch your reflection in the brass. And it's you, as you are, Spencer. Cayman, you find this woman's lost legs taken from her in an ocean that is supposed to hold her like a lover. And you see this boiling, this thermal expansion, these bubbles that seem to catch your eyes, and you can see in the bubbles your own reflection. Not just who you were, who you've played, but who you are. Many thousands of characters. This roiling stream air trying to push itself up to the surface. You see yourself reflected in these bubbles. Until one large one seems to coalesce. You can follow yourself up. You see you where you are, Miss Jacob. You're exploding. Powerful. Raw. Brought down to atoms and ash. And you can see your partner reaching for you. Her face not blown away by destruction or pain. She reaches for you, leaning in for a kiss. Such a gentle thing to fight a nuclear bomb. And you're broken down to atoms, to parts of you, to particulates, until her lips meet yours, and you open your eyes and you can catch your reflection peering back. And you are you, as Grace. Okay. You two make the jump. Slam back into the space that you're in. Onto the sandy beaches. You turn, and there's this warbling. Like two things fighting for coexistence at the same time. You are both yourself and Finn.
Yeah.
But you recognize each other. You all know each other. Right? All of your previous forms begin to settle on themselves. Cayman, you find yourself wrapping yourself, your long tail curling around you. You become not small, but dense.
Mm-hmm.
You hold yourself under the pressure. You find yourself in an embrace with Zadali. She's holding you, defining you, holding your outline around you. And you hear a voice say, "What is that?" And outside on the ocean, you see this small white light just raise from the horizon onto the sky. Cayman, from underneath you, you see roiling, and this woman's beaten body laying there, a rock over top of it. Mm-hmm. And you can see this same line peering down, but once it hits the ocean, it turns blood red and just seems to move ever constantly towards it.
I'm gonna go fuck out of here.
Yeah, I can try and some way.
He's like, I get it.
I gotta go!
Get the fuck out of here!
All the Caymans pressing all the alarm bells.
What do you want to do? You're the one. You want to group up? You see the same thing.
Yeah.
This white light pulling up like a zipper
Yeah.
up onto the sky.
I think I was Gwen. You know, he looks at Solid. I look at Solid. It's just, I think you need to witness this.
That's fun. I like that.
Bring her along.
Came in, this chain reaction had begun who knows how long ago.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to arrive with your friends. All of you coalesce on this beach, and you now see time is passing rapidly. The last week flying by in an instant. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. You see creatures pushed up onto the beach. Large creatures, small creatures, birds plummet out of the sky, and they all begin to not really dance around this Gifts woman, but they almost convulse as if something is pulling them to her, and their bodies cannot withstand the pressure. The oceans swell and move, and you can now see everything is like warbling, like a wave, like a sound.
Sorry, before they just hit, like come coalesce entirely.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna take your face, and he's gonna say, I promised that I would try to write our song into the song of creation. I don't know if I can do that, but I do want to marry you. Like as the like everything
that.
is like collapsing around us.
Name the day.
That's fun.
You didn't want to go for show me?
Oh yeah. No more. You can't do that right now.
You can't hit me with
Yeah,
that.
it's
You
rough.
gotta
It's rough.
save
It's scary.
that.
It's scary out here. It's scary.
It's
But if we stay here,
It's fine. It's fine.
You guys come together.
Yeah.
And as you guys pull into each other, like a large pane of glass broken, as if something like punctured a hole through it, and that was you. You are the shape that you are, pushed through a pane of glass, and all of it shattered, but now they're being put back together, and they're reforming, and the only thing missing is the outline of yourselves. This is what's happening. You guys are pulling each piece together and defining one another. You guys get close to one another, and you can see as you are each other now, here in the moment. And then you guys return to Cayman, Finn, Amara, and Gwen. In front of you, as the last day arises, almost as the sun in the center of it cuts through the line, the entire line seems to part like curtains on a stage. And you can see a force, this massive entity, whatever you want it to look like. Snow, a barren wasteland, assaulting, a force of nature, Finn, a street in turmoil, cars crashing, a large city where dragons can fly that are burning, Cayman. A person in an alleyway seeking better than what they had yesterday, Grace. You see this display as it seems to peel away the universe. And a creature's hand places itself onto it, stretching through the sheet and pulling through. Hadar. And then from a moment, another hand, not matching the other, grabs it, twists it back and pulls it in. This creature is outlined in red, Hadar outlined in the same kind of way that Stalker was, this black.
Oh wow.
And you see, put plainly, Hadar fight the current personification of death. As this is the last barrier to entry, preventing him from breaching the prime material and destroying and consuming everything, taking all we have done and wrapping it onto itself and putting it away in a box to be forgotten. A memory lost. Maybe be seen somewhere else in another device. As they fight, there is something larger at play as this red line seems to drift and pull and move along these waves and reach this Gith woman, kind of like a serpent testing her. And then it moves away from her, and you can now see in this moment, in the last day, her eyes have faded. She wreathed her in death. Fish, land, sea animals. She has passed on the 22nd day. And pulled down this red line through water. These waves part like large chunks of like jelly. And you can see a great distortion in the ocean. Cayman, you recognize the position of that. This wave, this bulging of water, this person from the waist up steps out of this ocean world. Immense, gargantuan, voluptuous.
It's the butt.
The peach.
Bear. Bear.
The peach!
You see the same green and speckled skin that runs down her thighs. the back of her that runs into, I guess, her cheeks and her ass. And just before she steps out and she is truly nude, the ocean touches her and then becomes jet black, then becomes red, and it seems to cling on her body, and she lifts and the ocean becomes her dress.
Oh, wow.
And folds in on her. Just as her body, her lower body, the only remnant left still alive, reaches its apex, you see Hadar on the other side grab the Avatar of Death and kill it.
Holy shit.
When he does that, throws it against the screen cracks. And you see it go beyond these white boundaries around you. Amara, you shatter down the middle, and you see Amara's body like in two tones. One, a version of her before our story even could see, before I even know what she looks like.
Wow.
In the past where she is red, and now she is shifting into this new version being orange. You are tritoned, a creature I've never anticipated before. You are just a kid out for an adventure with your sister, and now you are almost crushed, made into three forms in a triangle. You as you were before red. Then you as the Phantom Lord. And then you how you exist within the domain of violence. And you collide, pulling into each other. And you become who you are now. Cayman, your body explodes from the initial explosion when you guys destroyed the Ivy Palace, and then you can feel your parts separating. And tiny versions of your mind tell you not to panic. A larger part of your mind says, pull it back together. And you adapt to the explosion and pull yourself. Atoms become larger, and mitosis happens in midair, and you pull yourself into you. You're gone. You never existed in this space before.
Yeah.
But just as you have always done, Finn, a crowd is silent before the curtains open and a roar meets your first sight. As the world stage greets you, as Finn falls out of nowhere and into this plane, into this space where he is an anomaly and does not exist, and he is painted in red. And you are as you are now. As the entity beyond the veil becomes the new Avatar of Death, as the last one has been slain, the realities are broken. The level of calamity, decimation, is staggering. Death is no longer permanent. Those with such a will to sit at the altar of death may deny it if they're strong enough. In this moment, the entity beyond the veil is the first person to Redline.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Well, we just witnessed the conception of the campaign.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was insane. That was insane.
Pepper, that's beautiful.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good God.
That was insane.
I aspire to be a
What's in that Diet Cranberry, dude? What the fuck is going on?
Sucrose, baby, nice shit every night. Almost done. I promise, almost
I'm gonna
done.
stop giving you coffee.
Yeah. Almost done. But this is gone.
Get away. Oh,
Almost done.
That was from one sip.
I know.
Yeah, I have 9% of this left.
Oh shit.
Amara, there's a calmness that comes to you as you see the new Avatar of Death rise and assume her position. And you can see the curtains close. But the screen, though darkened and black, still has these faint lines of cracks that seem to pulsate. This ticking of a clock. This ever-present moving of time, this pushing forward, the red line constantly ticking on as everything is happening now and we're in the present. And you can feel changes in your color attunement in the Feywild. Some kind of darkness begins to grow. a legion of darkness looking for its prophet, someone to adorn the crown of autumn and sweep everything away. Gwen, a part of you is saddened as you find a moment where you are finally at the apex of your throne and people you trusted, your friends, lure you onto a space station and blow it up in an effort to kill you. And you cast an immensely powerful spell to prolong your life as the Phantom Lord. And you reach it, and you can hear that same ticking that Amara hears, and you grab along the pendulum and stop it.
Well,
the pendulum in one hand, your own solar flare in your left. This other reality has been made, just as Amara has experienced a reality being made in the Feywild, being the Orange Tide, or the Orange Legion, and the Green Gale. Or, fuck, I have to get all these written down correctly. I'm sorry, it's not... Yeah, it is Green Gale, because it's Blue Shift, excuse me. I have so many now I'm trying to keep track of. I guess we would see, for Jennifer, her rise to power as similar to what we've seen her defeat Santiago, but instead she uses some kind of ritual to flip herself from sire to master and overcome him and descend into some kind of apex vampire goddess. And you guys, simply wishing to return to a family you've had before when everything was stolen from you. Harlow and Amara. And maybe Finn. No one in particular but you, who were killed. Just because someone wanted to make a profit.
Yeah.
And you pull yourselves back up from the Redline. In this moment, we witness Hadar break realities and the fissuring that we all have to experience now. And these dimensional shifters, people who have invaded Xerxes from the Green Plane, the psionic master of the purple of the Violet Plane, Minotaur, even in her own way. And you guys collide. And you have an understanding of that. But how much damage has been dealt? As only someone who has seen the beginning and can only begin to guess at the end. And you find your course. There is a burning in the distance, a yellow death rushing as now the universe has been set aflame, no longer expanding, and you can see it approach at light speed. You can see if there was water here, it would vaporize from the heat of it all. But something seems to keep this world present. This goddess of death. And it seems protected as this fire burns over it, eating part of this space. And now that caught in her dress into her body, you now see the cavernous and deep blacks of rocky terrain of the world, much smaller now, much denser, and tiny casks and tombs and burial crypts on top of each other, crushed under immense amount of pressures. This is where you will be laid to rest. This is the tomb world at the beginning of our campaign. And you all, in a moment, like falling to sleep, wake up. And you are back in the Feywild. Fandango kind of looks at you and goes, "Whoa! I don't know what happened, but everything got really fucked up here. That guy's a clown forever."
Oh,
and he goes, "Is everyone okay?" He kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why that one looks like she's dead in her eyes. I don't know if anyone's home. Hello?
She's
Jennifer.
asleep. She sleeps with her
She's
eyes
asleep?
open.
Okay.
Yeah, she sleeps.
Oh, I thought she was super small.
She's not.
No.
Is everyone okay?
It all makes sense now.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's like, "Oh, I don't get paid enough for this."
I don't think you get paid at all, Fandango.
I don't.
He should be.
I don't.
You should. Pay
I'm a
him.
magical being that exists on.
You should pay
I'm a
him.
magical being that exists on the
give
the
him-
grandfather clock.
I give him a single coin
Oh,
for your pleasure.
thank you. And then all the other
He
mice line up and go.
Whatever.
He's like, oh, no, you're not all
And
of
Gwyn is
Give
paying.
a mouse a coin.
you. Yeah,
He is. He's
you
like,
start an entire economy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, oh,
That's
here we are.
coming, and all thinking is like that's coming out of my pocket later. Gwen's gonna come back around and rifle through some stuff.
He's got a hoard.
That's what you casually do.
He has
That's-
the whelps.
That's soul searching. That's what just happened.
No.
That was casual soul
Soul
searching. You just
searching.
do that
What?
often.
That's not casual social.
No.
Did you tell him?
That's
soul
what
search?
exactly what it was. I witnessed
Finn, did you?
so much.
Did you therapize him?
So far beyond anything I could have potentially thought I could be.
No.
I'm sorry that it had to be that moment for you to be able to soul search, Cayman.
Well, what else would soul searching be?
Not that.
Not that.
No.
It makes no fucking sense.
Do you feel better or worse?
I neither. Both.
Yeah, then maybe that sounds like soul searching. Then come back, kind of know yourself, but you feel better and worse. Yeah.
Got a lot of questions.
I feel like
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
so much more, and also yeah. It all makes sense now.
It's not casual. It never is.
We saw it. We saw everything.
That's the problems. I don't think we have. I think we
There's still
started
more.
something.
2 more, right?
3 more.
3 more?
I've been wanting to know why, for so long. Just why this happened, why we were here, and why this began in the first place. Why we were able to come back.
Yeah.
Why we're even put here to begin with. And it all makes sense now.
So the ATEM is squeaking over here.
Oh.
Oh,
I
it's
thought-
not the ATEM, that's the internet.
Oh, it is trying its
Wait,
hardest.
listen to that. That's the stream.
That's you guys.
That's the sound of the stream.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
it'll-
Sorry, I was making sure
Oh.
it wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. just
No,
in
you're
case.
good.
I was like,
That's literally the stream.
Good.
you're like, nothing's on fire, is it?
How long have we been on the intro?
Not very long because
Oh.
it plays through this. It just happened.
Oh, good, good.
Sorry,
good.
guys.
That's
Hello.
funny.
No, we were.
Honestly,
I just hit it right now.
honestly, base every word on the intro the entire time.
That would've been insane.
That'd been full circle. That'd been crazy. if we
Oh,
were on
I'm
the intro
crazy.
the
We were
entire
on the
time.
intro the whole time. No, I just accidentally went to it. Sorry, guys.
Stop pushing buttons.
I
You
have an
stop
out of-
pushing
I have an
buttons.
out
You
of
stop
game
was a
thing to say.
hit.
Out of game thing to say. Crazy that Emma wasn't there for that, considering that this is the first campaign she's played in. She's guested in other games.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's very fitting for her to not have been there
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
in that way, because
That's
it's just
true.
like,
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, if she was here, it would have been, yeah, whatever. But I'm
We
like,
would've-
oh, a little poetic.
Yeah, yeah, it's
That's
fitting.
what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like it's fitting in a way where it's
Yeah.
just, yeah, first time. First
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Stop touching stuff. If that was you,
Look,
Jeez.
I don't think it was really me.
Out of body
the same
experience.
Way I did have a thought. I didn't know where it would go.
If it was him, it was inevitable.
Thanks, Cayman.
no. My body
No,
feels.
don't, no. Like that.
I take all his rings.
Oh,
That's funny.
It's fucking Robin Hood. They can
Yeah.
turn all the jewels off.
All of the Caymans inside your head are toasting with champagne.
God. We made it back. It's the NASA. They're all hugging.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I'm so glad to be Cayman. I'm also glad to be Cayman.
There's one with a blonde wig.
Yeah.
Who's that one?
There's one with horns.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa, something happened.
Whoa,
here."
we got spliced. You can't be here, dude. You gotta go.
Yeah. Does that mean that there is a other caimans that are hunting down those caimans?
Yeah.
Winter
Who are you?
we got another donation.
Yeah,
Oh,
Winter Mute
God.
donated
Did we really?
$50 and put
Uh,
pepper.
I don't know.
$50.
That looks like they're yelling at you.
It might be yelling, but
It could
Yes,
also be.
fire.
It could also. It's all caps and then spaces in between them.
Yeah.
I love that.
I feel like it was them screaming, going, "What the fuck did you do?"
Yeah.
But that could be just me
I'm
going.
sorry, who?
Winter Mute.
That's cute.
Thank you,
Thank you
Winter
so
Mute.
much.
It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Does that mean we got 2 tokens and you burned one from what we had before? From the 300.
Oh, yeah.
before?
Word.
Okay, so then next
this
stream
would
will be
be
at
it.
55 with 8 tokens.
Nice. I love it. I love it so much. I love this game. I love playing D&D.
I do too.
It's so cool.
I'm just so.
Sorry that it has to be crazy all the time.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have to go
It
kill,
was the
kill, kill goblins
Peach
in a cave.
episode.
Next time we'll kill goblins in a cave.
But
How
there
about
was
that?
Peach.
Goblins
Yeah,
and
we
Peach.
I told you about
Peach.
Peach episode.
Peach
Did I tell you?
episode.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, you big ass.
Big Peach.
You should have listened
Emma
to me.
missed big ass. That
I
sucks.
wish
I
you
told you I was
could-
gonna do
You
that.
could make this episode just the peach emoji.
I wish I could.
God,
Yeah.
could you imagine?
By the way, we already did that in this campaign. We already
What?
killed goblins in a cave.
We did. No, weren't they lizard folk?
They
Oh, they were lizard folk. Never
Oh,
mind.
wow.
Never mind. Was there a hobgoblin?
All I'm saying is, I'm sorry it has to be such a crazy out-of-battle experience. all the time.
No,
You shouldn't
it's
apologize.
fine. It's fine.
That is
just
just how it is and how it will be.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's all Spam Jammer is supposed
And
to be.
it's very cool.
Sorry.
It's very cool.
I
It's
heard
kind of beyond
Spam jammer.
That's how Spam Jammer, yeah.
Spam
Spoink,
jammer.
Yeah, when we get
Spoink,
back.
Spanky. The whole
Spanky
shebang.
Jammer?
Yeah.
Spanky
If you look at
Spanky.
me, I'm the DM. I'm Spanky. I am.
You're Spanky, the guy who
Hey
plays my
guys,
notes.
welcome back to Spanky Janky Red
You're
Lanky.
Honk.
Yeah, I'm Honk. Unfortunately, I am Honk. I am both Honk and then I am something else.
The thought of Amara seeing Spencer and being like, hey, I kind of look like that.
You're like, oh,
The thought of Cayman seeing me and being like, what the fuck?
no, it's good. It's good.
Well,
You guys return back. I'm trying to move you. I'm gonna
yes,
pick you up
yeah.
and move you. I'm gonna cradle you all and move you to space.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
please
you.
do.
Okay, I'm gonna put you
safe.
back in the
Cradles.
yeah, in your beds in the space station and your satellite station. You're all safe.
We all got mixed up.
Yeah.
Finn's in
sorry.
the middle of a jungle and I'm in Gwen's bed.
yeah. Someone wakes up in Icelanddale. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's my bad.
Oh no.
My bad. I dropped you in the way.
Oh, God.
you said I was safe.
Other than that, though, what do you guys want to do? We have a little bit of time left to play some D&D, and then we'll call it there. Anything? Nothing is fine. Anything. That's great. That's the best point. I ask, no response. Everything is white. And the game ends.
No.
No more white.
No more white.
It's only going to get crazier from here. Once that star goes, it's only going to be these.
Is the implication that if Hadar wins that we delete all episodes of Spelljammer?
I have a speech
No.
Stop.
prepared
What have you
that
done?
says, I will not reveal it because it's huge, that says, if I am given power over my own creation, I will take action and I will delete the entire campaign off the channel if we do this.
I caught that when you put that down. I
Art
was
is
like, whoa.
temporary,
Yeah.
and it is fleeting and it is beautiful because we are experiencing it currently live as it happens.
Every
There's a kill switch and I will yank it.
new year you have like a new philosophy thing. Last year it was like you got to Google shit because you're not going to be like ignorant.
Yeah.
You've recently been talking about how art's been temporary. I'm
It
like,
is
Yeah, I'm
temporary.
like,
It is.
you need
It's
to knock it
temporary
off.
Just
and,
stop.
and that's beautiful.
It's because you turned 30. That's
Yeah,
how it
I'm like,
happens.
I'm temporary and I'll turn
Yeah.
and I'll waste away.
God, I'm over here like I can give you examples of how art isn't temporary and how art is proliferated.
Not
But-
here.
Yeah, whatever we can do to.
Look, it fades. It fades,
But cave art.
but not now. Not now. Not now.
no, not yet.
And it's beautiful because it happened. We've experienced it. Yeah. But that would be a whole spiel. That was like that whole thing I just said was like maybe
Like
a
a
couple seconds of like a
clip.
5-minute speech I have to give
That'd be really
somewhere
funny
in the end of this game.
if actually you just
If we
replaced
all die.
all the episodes.
No.
Just that one
No.
speech.
That's not.
That's
No,
Hadar. It has to be.
and that's actually me pleading.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'll weep in that whole thing. Just wait.
Don't weep.
Well then,
Fucking
Don't lose.
skill issue. Yeah, don't lose. All right.
remember
Kevin.
when I said Peach episode when we
chat-
come back around?
Chat went quick.
I'm gonna do the same
archive
thing.
everything.
Yeah. I'll fucking whip it away. Look, that'll be your choice. That'll be your choice. But I'm gonna beg. for it. I'm gonna beg to have the
Pepper
right to do
reveals
it.
that you've like put a
We'll talk about that later. Talk about
malware
later.
into each episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a little thing. Go, hey, remember that thing I said? And then like 5 episodes, be like, ooh, that's crazy.
The peach.
Yeah. Remember the Peach episode when they said that?
Fucking crazy.
Okay.
Wow.
I think I can hear it. The exhale.
Yeah.
I think that'll be the end of our game.
Wow.
Thank you guys for all your donos. Thank you for members. Thank you for
That was
patrons. Thank you for
insane.
everything. Thank you, my players. Big
Gwynplaine.
round of applause for them.
Thank you.
Give me some claps in the chat.
Thanks.
Hey, are you thinking? Because give me a little thinking emoji and let me see that your thinking cap's
Oh my
on.
god.
'Cause
I
we're
don't know.
thinking.
Am I
Thinking
thinking?
emoji.
Oh, head empty, no thoughts.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
We're thinking. Thinking about what? Who knows?
Peach.
But that's it, boys. That's it. Yeah,
Wow.
Peach. Honestly,
crazy.
that's what I want. I want to leave you on and go. That's a big ass girl.
Yeah.
God damn.
Guys.
You see you turn into a giant woman.
I also want to be like, this is why she's only half a person.
I just want to say, look, okay,
Ow.
I know I said it in character, I just want to say out of game that, like, the whole fucking, the beginning of the campaign, it's like all the mystery that was there, we know it now.
About like why we wound up on the Tomb World?
Like all of it. Why it
Okay,
even
yes.
happened to begin
Yeah,
with.
yeah. No, I am catching that
I'm
too.
just
I
making
was
sure that I'm putting that down and being like, whoa, you just learned all that.
Yeah, look, all I'm saying is that maybe this should have happened before break. We could have processed it, and then we could come back and play.
Wow.
We'll be back.
You're
No.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
do
know-
this.
you
We're
need
gonna
2
go on
weeks to
break,
process it.
process it, and we'll talk about it again.
Yeah. 14 days. Good.
Which that's a good point. I was wrong. I have one more Spelljammer. So I'm going to use it.
Beach
I don't know
episode
what
part
exactly
2.
we'll do. That one maybe just fucking be killing. You know, maybe we'll just play some other stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But
We'll play Clue again.
No.
oh, it's a really good idea.
Or it could be a horny episode and we all get laid again.
Yeah.
I don't like the horny
You,
episode.
you two gotta figure something. Yeah,
That's fair,
you two
that's
figure
fair.
something out. If you want to do something, then maybe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
other
we
than
gotta
that,
give Cayman stimulation somehow.
Possess her.
here.
Oh, no.
How?
Why not? That'd be awesome.
How about this? What childhood game do you want me to D&D find? I'll do it.
Shoot some ladders.
Shoot some ladders.
Mousetrap.
Mousetrap.
Hungry hippo.
But we have
That's
all
funny.
those, but we have all those
Hungry
mice.
Hadar.
That's so loud. We can't use that up straight. Everyone's like, and like, audio's terrible this episode.
It was it was not
Well,
because of
I just
audio.
want to let you know we panicked the chat. They're now like
Tiny Caymans.
Jaden in the chat said, I've got to rewatch this entire campaign at some point. I love it too much, and it can only be better a second time. And then Zarian put, Jaden, if they delete it, I don't think you can.
Yeah, there is no second time. There's no second time. We experience it as it's happening, and the emotions we have. And
Get
the
a
most part.
concussion and watch it over
again.
again.
What? No, don't do that.
Don't get a concussion. Just
Zoe
start
Fle-
rewatching it now.
Zoe Fleischer put, that was amazing. I've never tripped balls while eating mashed potatoes, but it was amazing.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the
I've
most-
never tripped balls.
I've never had a
Oh, you
D&D out of body experience. That was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go,
that
there you
was
go, there you go.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
was
Dave.
like, I don't
It
want
was
to
more
be
like an
here.
out of meta experience.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm like, I don't want to be here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I promise. I got it. It's okay.
good.
we
I'm safe, I'm
sussed
safe.
it out. Yeah, you're safe.
Don't worry about it.
Other than that,
now I want peach cobbler. So I'm just reading chat.
good eat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Eat peach. You know, great time.
Best
Thanks,
episode
Sean.
I
ever.
don't like peaches.
Oh, thank you.
Peaches are so
Hey,
There were some nice ones in there too. I took a screenshot of it.
oh, that's nice. Hey,
But art,
make sure you
temporary.
go.
Delete it.
I will. I'm gonna. Okay. Not only do I want to,
Sir.
I will
Ma'am.
beg.
No, Pepper.
I will beg, and you will have to deny me.
I have notes.
And look, I'm doing it. But I'm saying there's gonna be like a 10-minute speech where I weep on the camera and be like, please let me delete my shit.
Don't weep. Don't weep.
And you're gonna be like, no. And I'll be like,
Suffer.
I guess I'll play some more.
Let me be free!
Yeah.
Next campaign, we're like, so Pepper no
We're
longer.
gonna talk about it in like 5-6 episodes, or in 5 or 6 months.
Please don't Unis Honest the channel.
That's actually also what I was
Yes.
thinking of. I was like, what is happening here?
They're so scared.
That's
Oh
it.
man.
That's the end of the game, unfortunately.
Oh,
Not the game,
that was
but
fun.
today's
This episode,
session.
That was-
the
that was
peach
fun.
episode.
Yeah, yeah,
There
yeah.
was
The
a
peach
moment
episode.
though when Wendy was looking at Huck where I was like, "This is a very odd pairing."
It is.
I was like,
That was crazy.
I was like, I don't know how to act as Wendy. I'm like, oh, I don't have to.
That was crazy.
God.
Well,
That's it. Turn us out.
Okay,
Goodbye.
guys.
Thank you so much for doing this.